That like slowly winding her fist back, like you wait. Ooh, it's coming.
Here comes the thunder.
Wait,
Honey, you got a big storm.
wait, did I send It's Totally Me?
What?
Nope, that was me.
Okay. I was like, I do not capitalize my letters in these chats because I don't feel like clicking the shift button.
Silly.
Yeah, them's
silly
fighting words.
Gen Zer.
What is the theoretical cutoff for Gen Z?
I honestly do not know.
Yeah, nor do I. I always thought
I'm
that was
too
just
old
bullshit.
I'm too old to keep up with that stuff. I'm old and angry. That's all that I know.
Between 97 and 2012 for Gen Z.
Hey, I'm not a filthy 90s, filthy Gen Zer.
Hey, but also 97
No offense.
to like 2000 are also considered zillennials because I'm the oldest in my family in terms of like my immediate family, so I have older cousins who were millennials, and I remember like wishing that I could have everything that they were talking about, so I knew about it. I just literally, by the time that I grew up, they weren't a thing anymore. Why is my sheet loading?
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I'm literally the oldest you can be to be considered a millennial, and it sucks. Okay. It's like, cool, I'm just too young to be a baby boomer, but not old enough to be relevant, or not young enough to be relevant.
Damn, you don't get all those properties or anything like that? Unlucky, man.
Hell no, all I do is get called the laziest generation by the actual laziest generation.
12-sided guy, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Says-
And accept my love. I will gladly thank you for the 101 biddies.
Greetings
Oh,
and
what?
salutations.
Greetings and
Wait.
Oh yeah, we went
Rebels?
live, by the way.
Ah!
It's okay, the away screen is up. They don't actually see any of the faces you're making. It's just a thing of we still having us start on time and then just
Oh.
bantering for a couple of moments.
Oh great, now I have to put pants on this whole thing going.
Hell no, I'm not wearing pants.
I mean, neither am I, but at least no one can see that.
I can see you anyways.
I know. I mean, look, you could have a great view of the computer because that's the only, like, the camera has to like sit on the desk behind the TV.
No, don't turn it on now. You're gonna mess up my overlay.
So my character's
Done on Beyond.
Then beyond?
On
Dun-dun.
Beyond.
Done on Beyond.
Right.
Done on Beyond. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And just remember to speak up. The camera, or microphone's gotta be able to hear you. All right.
What is thy bidding?
What is thy bidding, my master? It's
I got that
disaster,
achievement, apparently.
Skywalker, we're after. Oh, sorry. I was gonna do the Star Wars rap.
But if you could return,
Whenever I
Wow,
have my
my.
next hair appointment,
He will join us or die.
I won't need to wear a wig for Envy.
I mean, not unless you want to. We could get Shay some horns for Beef Swellington.
Mm-hmm. I saw that name, it was funny. I love how it says my race is just moon because Envy's a moon elf, but
Oh,
I
because it's
put-
Yeah, how it does
this
it.
is a
It's just
sub
like,
race.
it's like
Yeah.
what race? You're just moon.
Yeah.
we don't understand your
moon.
moon speak, Envy.
The moon's not haunted. It's
Oh, I
coming to
guess
kick
that's it.
everyone's ass.
Alrighty, well,
Just so it's easier, I added Envy's pronoun. What?
hooray, pronouns.
How did it wait, it disappeared itself. Is someone still on my sheet?
Oh yeah, I'm dicking around with it, sorry.
Oh, you good. I was just confused as to why they them went away.
Shane, do you need a token for Envy made?
I just made one.
Awesome.
Alright. Okay, if you please, can you try and move that there Envy token around?
Let me find it. I cannot!
Ah, shit.
Ding. Oh wait, I gotta change my color. It'll be this dark red.
Oh,
Ah.
wait, hold on. Why are the cameras not correct?
I am the Australian now.
That's not right at all. Dido goes away for 1 week and it messes everything up.
Okay, try now.
Great. Shay got accidentally mailed to Australia. Shane got sent here instead.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Nice.
No,
Alright,
that
now
made it
to
worse.
try and remember how to add HP to it.
Alright.
Now I am half a person back in Australia.
Alright.
It's okay, Dido. This is just the production quality when you're not here.
This is the production quality when you're not here. Alright, so I gotta...
We won't totally hold it against you.
Mom just sent me money
Ooh, money.
Woo!
Playing the dragons.
because I drove everyone around.
Darn
Nope.
the dragons.
Hey, nice.
That's not it.
Hey, I'm like part dragon. No, don't blame me for this.
America, Australia. America, Australia.
Here in America, we don't tolerate that shit, sir.
We follow the
He said
normal
crap.
realm. It's like here we follow the normal realm of physics. You get back down here.
Here in America, we don't tolerate that kind of crap, sir. They couldn't
I'm not
say
used
shit.
to. I'm not used to being able to see this much of our cameras, so you can still see my Sims in the background.
Well, I can adjust that.
I don't mind it.
I mean, yeah, like you torture
What's somebody gonna do? Complain that you took the ladder out of the pool? Too bad. Everyone does it.
I
They're
mean,
actually
you
tending to
could
their
be
chicken.
like Dido and just not take care of your children at all.
Now I'm taking care of my chickens.
Chickens
Same
are your
thing, right?
babies. Also, why is mine so small?
They have one
It,
kid.
it looks like I'm just like tiny compared to Shay.
I was gonna say either looks like
You're also
you're a kid or someone let all the air out of your chair
I'm
so you
Hair
sunk
can't be
down.
adjusted.
I'm playing a halfling today, and I have size appropriated my camera.
You just let all the air out of your chair so you're like 2 inches off the ground.
Can like they be sprung? Yeah, they can. It's really good.
Fun fact: Shay has just always been taller than me. It's just an optical illusion with the cameras.
I am Amazon.
We've seen the two of you together. She's got a good 6 feet.
Yeah, she's got a solid 6'4".
They modeled Lady D after her height, and then just went from there.
All right. Oh, we lost Shane. Where'd he go?
The bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why is he upside?
I think, or he just stepped away. Oh, because he's in Australia.
Yeah, because he's in Australia. That's our bit.
'Cause
Oh.
he's the DM, so he's clearly broadcasting from his upside down layer.
Just gonna see. Yeah. Save.
Best thing is he could totally hear all of this and can't say anything about it yet.
Can't do shit about it. Certainly not to have us get attacked by winter wolves.
Oh no, a boulder fell. It's like, aren't we like up top? Nope, it fell from a flying rock dragon.
Cloud giants.
Oh, those tricksters
A
throwing
boulder fell
boulders.
From Australia. Nobody got my joke.
I barely heard it.
A boulder fell from Australia.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Oh man, all the stupid trivia I know. It's like, yeah, that was Mick Foley voicing him because of his friendship with The Rock.
Hell yeah.
It's like Mankind voicing a Rock parody. It's hilarious.
These are no longer fights for other people's entertainment.
Alright, sorry about that. An emergency came up.
Oh, we thought you were in the loo.
No, something much more urgent.
You're out of booze.
Precisely.
Hey, I remember those from the bits.
But this episode didn't include any VB.
Well, it does now, so I mean...
I expect you to go, ooh, every time you drink.
Ooh!
Piece of candy.
All according to Keikaku.
Alright. Is everyone ready? All that fun jazz is done.
Yes, sir.
Well, since Gay was the only one to answer, I'll lead you into your solo section.
That's fine.
Alright.
Solo mission.
In a
That's a little
cinematic
funny.
world, we'd see a 2 days earlier, or 3 days, I can't remember how long we've been on this mission for, but all the way back in Skyan, on presumably the Friday, the same day the rest of the party set off, but some many hours later, closer to the evening. Envy. For one reason or another, you've found yourself in the town of Skyan. A nice frost-covered town of around 1,000 people. It's quite big. It's in medieval times, it would technically be closer to a city. You've also found yourself in possession of a flyer that promises work and quite significant compensation. There's also nothing on the flyer. You have to scroll down to read the text if you
Yeah,
want to,
see.
because I don't know how to Photoshop.
That's okay.
Yeah, you want stuff like that? Just send it my way. I can do it for a price. Not really. I'll do it for free.
Each Friday. Cool.
Fly, Petrie, fly.
Do I like just have the flyer or do I like see it on a post?
Other one.
Ah.
Envy is probably the kind of character that would rip it down and carry it with them, I'd imagine.
Definitely. Yeah, I have nothing to do, so I will. I assume I've just been wandering around, talking to the locals. And then I want to walk up to one of the locals.
Yeah, do you head to Percival's piss-up parlor before you do that, or are you just talking to people in town?
No, I walk up to one of the locals to figure out where it is.
Yeah, good thinking.
Because I picture I look at it, look up, don't even look around to like see if it's in the vicinity, just walk to the first person I see.
Yeah. Just across the road, or like across the path that makes due as a road, there's a kind of stout-looking individual holding a big candle on a stick and like lighting a lamp. It's not quite dark yet, but it will be soon, so you know, he's just preemptively getting his job done. Yeah, you walk up to him.
Yes, I say, "Hello, stout individual." Who is lighting
Good
a
eye.
candle? A torch?
Yeah, he kind of just nods, "G'day," and continues trying to get this candle that he can't quite reach.
I have approximately 2 questions for you. If you would be able to answer them.
I can certainly try.
First one, which is just a simple direction. Where is the Percival's piss-up parlor?
He kind of pauses for a minute, like looks around. No, Not over there, that's Tomo's tankard. No, that's Mixed Malthouse. Shit, wait, no. Percival's piss-up parlor's around the corner, just down there to the right. I think. Don't trust me on that, there's a lot of pubs here. A lot of taverns, too.
Okay. I can make my rounds. Go pub hopping, as they call it. Second one might turn into more of a conversation. If that's okay.
Right.
Have you heard of Rakdos?
Can't say that I have, mate.
Well, I can tell you all about him if you would like.
Yeah, listen. I got some lamps to light, then, you know, I usually go to the pub after. If you're still around and still in a talkative mood, then you're welcome to tell me all about it.
Alright, I'm always in a talkative mood to talk about Rakdos, so it's alright. Well, I can just leave you with this flyer, and then I hand him a little, just, like, probably a piece of paper, like, this big, that just says Rakdos on it, and then, like, basic information. Just, like, really sloppily written. It looks like a child wrote it, and then I hand
like
it to him.
It's got your phone number.
The one that
email
makes your
address.
business cards is currently in jail.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, he takes it and pauses again, has a look at it. Oh, you? Thanks. I might see you later. Then he does actually put it in his pocket. He doesn't, like, discard it or anything.
You are very welcome, sir. I will head around the corner, I think.
Yeah, down the street and to the right, he said.
Down the street
Which-
and to the
Yeah,
right.
soon enough. Easily enough, you walk around the corner and, like, every tavern, or every place that this bloke pointed out, they had signs distinguishing their name. You walk around the corner, and Percival's Piss-Up Parlor is no exception. There's, like, 3 big P's, and then in lower writing under it, there's the name of the parlor. And it's still early evening, so, you know, it's seemingly fairly quiet inside. Walking in confirms that. There's a couple people in the back drinking. There's Percival himself talking to Kaylee at the bar. So, Kaylee, when I retire, right? What are you gonna change your name to? What do you mean? Why would I have to change my name? Well, it'd have to be a P name, right? Otherwise it won't go with Piss-Up Parlor. That's nonsensical, Uncle. And, you know, they wander off chatting. The rest of the people in the tavern are 2 or 3 people just drinking down the back. They look pretty surly. It looks like they've been out hunting. They probably don't smell amazing. And one person sitting alone with many possessions splayed out over his table. A number of books and maps and interesting jewels, perhaps. I really need to read a dictionary once in a while. This individual is fairly old and fairly kind of, I wouldn't say decrepit, but like, you know, the time has taken its toll on him. He's wearing raggy-looking robes and a brimless wizard hat.
I open the door, look around, and say, Redimus Angle! Are you here? I have your flyer, and I hold it up.
Ah, yes. I over here, and it's Redimus Ingle, dear. Come,
Redimus-
closer.
No. I
Sit.
walk over. I am standing, and I put it on the table, and I say, I am interested in this assignment, or whatever it's called. It's a quest, I have heard. Yes?
Ah, quite so. Why, there was an interesting group of individuals that came through just this morning. Of course, they apparently knew how to read and they knew how to get here on time. But no matter, please, join me. I'll tell you all the details.
Time is an illusion. And then I sit down.
So, he calls to Percival and,
Percy, the usual, please.
and then he takes out a book, turns it over, like, presumably it's one of his journals.
All right. Now, what do you know of weather?
I thought this was going to be me having to tell you why I'm qualified, and not you quizzing me.
Oh, it can be both, surely.
I mean, I know a lot about weather. I know that it rains, it snows, there's the sun, makes it hot.
Do you know anything about cold snaps and temporal Arctic shifts? I don't think that's...
From context clues, it sounds like cold snaps are random bouts of coldness that just randomly appear, and they're like hypothermia level. And then our random Arctic shifts just sound like it climate change.
Yes, you are clearly more than qualified. Delightful. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any direct jobs for you, but the people I sent out this morning, they've got all my tools and they know what to do. If you're able to catch them, then I'm sure they'd be welcome to take any assistance they could have.
Should I catch them and then prove my worth to them by fighting? Or can I run up and scare them? Is that something I can do?
Oh, of course.
That sounds fun. Yes, I can totally catch them. You just gotta tell me where they went.
Yes. Now, look here.
He pushes his book aside and then places down a map. And on the map, there's a couple of towns dotted around. Skian is prominently drawn, like marked with an X. Then there's a line that leads north to a mining outpost, previously once called Sirahad. Is marked a dot near there. Then there's marked 2 other dots around that particular region as well.
Yes. Now, if they're wise, they should be following this road, and then they'll be coming across to this dot here, and then they'll be embarking on a mountain climb. Oh, what fun!
If they're not wise, where will they be?
In the stomach of a Ramohaz.
Jerk knew it was there.
That'd be an interesting adventure as well.
Oh, precisely.
Now, do you want to know my qualifications?
Why, sure. Tell me about yourself. In fact, no, don't tell me.
Envy's mark is on their left eye, right?
Right eye, I think.
Yeah.
Let me think, let me remember. Wait. I can't remember, my notes are on my phone, but it's on one of their eyes.
Is it like on their eyeball directly or on like their eyelid? Okay.
Eyeball.
No, don't tell me. Just come closer a moment, let me gaze into your eyes.
You see right here, this is a symbol. This is the symbol of Rakdos.
Yes. I didn't hear anything. Why, I believe that's a symbol of Rakdos. Oh, how fun. It's been quite a time since I've seen one of your performances.
You've seen me?
Oh, not sure if it was you directly, but I've seen a performance before, many years ago.
Was it good? Did you like it?
Oh, exquisite, dear.
Thanks. It's probably me. Probably something I did that made it exquisite. I'm
Quite
a part
possibly.
of the Seven Deadly Sins group. Performing troupe.
Well, of course.
Yes, Rakdos has been to our show 1.5 times, so more than any other show.
Oh, I can't recall if I happened to see him in the crowd, but I'm sure he loved it.
Yeah, if he came back a 0.5 times.
Oh, don't be dismayed by the 0.5. Quite possibly he had to go and murder some individuals, so he had to leave early.
I mean, there was enough going on there, but it's okay. I'm just blessed that he arrived, that he showed his face, he didn't show his face, that he was just there. You could feel his presence there. Very strong. Very scary, but very nice.
Yes, delightful. Ah, the story of Rakdos is incredible. Mere
Extravagant.
man ascending to near godhood.
Quite wonderful, quite magnificent, if I do say so myself. Probably the best one that's out there.
Yes. Anyhow, tell me about yourself. More so than your performance group.
Well, that's all I am. I've devoted my mind, soul, and body to Rakdos. I'm nothing more,
Well,
nothing less.
That makes things easy. Undoubtedly. I'm sure you can assist the crew in at least one way or another. And speaking of, we mustn't tarry here. If you'd like to catch them, you'd like to leave soon. They've got quite a day's head start ahead of you? I suppose that works.
Start of you, yeah, something like that. Alright, I guess I'll head on my way then.
Oh, but where are my manners? Why, I offered compensation for this job now, didn't I? And he
yes.
pulls out a sack and opens it up and pulls out a gold coin. 1. Pulls out another one. 2. Pulls out a third.
I start
3.
counting with him.
Never
Yeah, he
catch
counts
up
all the
with
way up
us.
to 25, and it takes fucking ages. It's like 3 minutes of your day just wasted, just counting gold.
I have fun. I'm like, 4. And I like find different ways to say it, find different ways to grab it. I like, wah!
Yeah, Radimus Ingle definitely like joins in to the extravagance. Give me a
like
performance
the like
check.
Parent Trap dance thing. Handshake. Hey!
Yeah, he counts up to 30 because he's so enthralled.
Aha.
So yeah, add 30 gold.
Did we get the ones from our background too?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Alright,
I
when you
say
finish...
thank you.
Oh, what fun, what fun. And anytime, I look forward to seeing you again, be it solo or in your performance troupe.
Yes.
Do survive.
Oh, I will. Can't say much about the other people, but it's fine.
Yes, good. Now, on your way to Surahad, and from there, follow the clues. You might catch up with them.
All right, I head on my way.
And now, because the other guys are sitting there so nicely and quietly, we'll just montage the rest of it. The walk to Surahad, you... Give me a survival check. Actually, no, he ran down the path. Okay, yeah, on the walk to Surahad, you walk past a dude that is naked, lying face down on the road, long since dead. He presumably bled out and or froze.
Does he have anything that looks
No,
interesting?
he was stripped down completely.
Ah.
He was naked, shriveling in the cold. And passing on from there, yeah, you skip past the outpost.
skip past the little camp. You arrive into Sirahad that evening. Oh no, you probably have to stop and rest at least one point because you were leaving when it was already almost dark. But the following morning, you arrive into Sirahad to find a big funeral pyre with the remains slowly burning away bones of tens of corpses. You get the idea that something pretty horrific went down here.
I want to dance around it just for fun. And add to the fire. I shoot a firebolt.
I like it. Yeah, give me. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, add to the fire. Is this like a religious significant thing to you, or because I vaguely remember someone forgot to name a god to sacrifice these corpses to?
Didn't we choose the Forgotten Realm deities? The silence tells me yes.
Yes.
We did. Shay said they'd get back to me, but I don't think they ever did.
I picked one, but I don't remember what it was, and I didn't write it down, so one moment.
Okay, the souls of these corpses are claimed. That's unfortunate. You can't sacrifice. You can't send them on their merry way to Rakdos.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just still dancing. It's fun. There's
That's
fire.
all right.
There's dead people around me. I'm in my element.
They were sacrificed to Taylor, Palor's cousin.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
Yeah, I just kind of like add to it, make it look a little more crazy, a little more gruesome.
Yeah, like I don't know. Grab
I'm
a stick
probably
and really
draw-
mash it around
Yeah.
so they're not laid out peacefully. It looks like they were thrown in there and just
And
cruelly
I probably
burned.
like burn like just the symbol like drawn in the ground. Even if like they weren't claimed or anything by Rakdos, I'm still like, ah, here.
So specifically, this is what you'd see when it eventually loads.
I see it.
We're definitely not off to the side of the map.
Oh yeah, that's where I copied you guys from. But yeah, there's tens of corpses burning away. It's been a couple hours since they were added to the fire. It's slowly starting to smolder. But as you're dancing and admiring it, a little pseudo-dragon flutters down from the roof of the barracks and joins in with your dance. It flitters around you. For reference, I'll see if I can't show you what a pseudo-dragon looks like.
I think Roger was one.
Say, if I hit show to players a creature from the monster manual, will that show you all of its abilities and all that jazz as well?
Don't know.
That was a question to Rin, mostly.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
If I hit show to players on a monster's character sheet, will that just show them the picture?
It's gonna show everything that's on there unless you move the information to the GM only part of it.
Phooey. Well.
No.
I mean, it's an easy cut and paste. Just cut out the info you don't want and put it in the visible only to GM side. Just means you have to do it. Welcome to Roll20.
Oh, just send it to you on Discord.
I will take a look.
Yeah, something that looks a little bit like that flitters down and starts twirling around you.
Hold my hand out. Yeah,
it catches your hand and twirls around you a few times. very much leading Envy. And then, after a few twirls, it releases you and flies over to this direction. And it flies, like, slowly enough and checks back to make sure you actually follow it.
I follow it after I finish my symbol in the ground.
Okay. It perches up on this wall over here and then just waits patiently for you.
Cool. Then I go on over.
Yeah, cool. It starts flying away to the east, leading you against the base of the mountain. And beyond
Am I
that, it's
following the path of the map?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like, you walk out through that gate, and then onwards to places that I didn't draw down.
Cool.
But, yeah, as you arrived into Zirahad in the morning, you then spend quite a while, a good 6 or 8 hours walking east, all while guarded by this pseudo-dragon. Whether it just simply flies, or just lands on your head and sits there while you do the rest of the job, or, like, walks about.
We'll just be talking to it about random stuff.
Yeah, I think these things actually have a language. Okay, it understands you, but it can't speak. It nods occasionally when you say something particularly interesting.
Yeah, I asked it if it can do fire. If it can breathe fire.
It shakes its head. And then flails its sting-like tail into the snow. You get the idea that that's its primary method of attack.
Well, fun. Then we can attack things together if we need to.
Yeah. So this goes on for many, many hours. And presumably at some point you'd have to park up to have another rest. Until the morning of the 3rd day. The pseudo-dragon leads you to a sheer cliff face that has conveniently been climbed previously. There's a rope leading upwards, and pythons all along the way.
Yeah, I just follow it. Envy literally is just going with the flow and just rambling the entire time.
Yeah, I love it. Alrighty. I won't bore you with any more of the details, because I've already wasted a good half an hour of our time.
Hey, this is some great lore building. How dare you?
Exactly.
Alright.
I am invested.
So, for the rest of the players, I'm just gonna assume you guys sat down to a long rest, because Guzrock is carving a very large creature, and undoubtedly that would take a lot of time.
I'm also
Yeah.
I do look to the others and I say, perhaps we should pull up the rope so we don't get snuck up on.
We could just cut the line and not risk anything coming to ambush us.
That's a good idea, Les.
I have this meta sense that something is approaching.
Jordan, being the happy murderer they are, is like, oh, delightful idea. I'll do it.
Sounds
She
exactly
walks over, and then a pseudo-dragon just, like, raises over the cliff. It's just sitting on Envy's head, while Envy struggles to climb up this rope.
But I'm totally like preparing to like cast a spell. It's like I'm like one arm is like, but then my other arm just like, ha ha ha! This little mischievous look on my face as I poke my head over.
Yeah. She was walking over there, has a dagger wielded, and then she actually starts and jumps back a bit. Number 1, we've got something.
I'll lift up my hammer and be like, alright, I guess it's time to kill again. That was just the
Hello.
dragon from earlier. And, elf?
Yes. Hello. Follower of Rakdos here.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a religion roll. just gonna name drop that. Oh,
Yeah.
15. All right.
Which is a Rakdos.
How should I, as a paladin, feel about Rakdos and their followers?
You know, that's a difficult question.
I know about Rakdos.
Yeah, you know Rakdos is fairly frowned upon, but to some degree of the imagination, there are also some good tenets they follow. So this person might not be inherently evil just from the name drop of Rakdos, but it might be worth just cutting the line. I'm kidding.
And then I go. And then I'm gone. Hi guys. Nice to
I was like,
But as you stop to think about this, they climb up the edge.
I can't do my divine sense anymore because it doesn't work on normal people like it used to in the good old days. So I guess I'm just gonna have to trust her personality, her winning smile.
I mean, the trade-off is you at least get to smite anything instead of only evil stuff.
No, don't get me wrong. You are absolutely correct. I do like to smite and smite often.
But hey, if she's evil, you could do double down.
If they're Stradvan Zarovich, I will know.
I'm not.
Hey,
Well,
you
like,
vampire, zombie, or fiend.
Yeah.
Person? Shit.
Well, I personally don't approve of the cult of Rakdos and their examples. As long as I don't see you getting up to any tomfoolery, you won't have to meet the hammer. She pats her warhammer.
Seems very nice.
As you guys make nice introductions, the pseudo dragon raises its arms and then poises itself on Envy's head and then just turns around and dives off the cliff and flies away.
Okay, bye.
I turn around and
His
go,
job
no!
is done.
His job is done.
Envy jumps off the cliff
friend.
after them.
No. We just met her.
Oh, we were best friends. We traveled for hours together.
Anyway, we've just gone through 45 minutes of playing around with Envy, but I don't think I ever asked, what do they look like? What does the rest of the party see when this individual climbs over that cliff?
Describe
All right.
them in perfect detail.
Yes. So you see Envy is a moon elf, very pale, jet black hair, parted in the middle, long. See, wait, I can't remember. Okay, yeah. Red eyes. With one of them is, well, I guess technically red eye. One of them, I can't remember which one because I don't have.
It's your character, you decide.
No, but I have it written down in my notes, but my notes are on my phone, which is where you guys are right now. But one of their eyes, is like scarred. So like on the actual eyeball, I don't know how scars look on actual eyeballs, but this is a fantasy world. I picture it also being like red, and it's the Rakdos symbol. And then they also have sharp teeth. I don't think the only options that they had here with this little creator I made was all the teeth being sharp, but it's kind of like vampire fangs.
The canines.
Yeah. And then they're wearing very basic kind of clothes. It's like a black sort of jumpsuit type thing with red accents and kind of like a little red robe on top. But it's like a shorter robe that's like here, one of those types. And then kind of like a cloak, I guess is more like the term. And then on the cloak is another Rakdos symbol, but it's black. And they seem to be a proud follower, not trying to hide it at all. And very ambiguous in figure and looks. But obviously the long hair gives more of a feminine vibe. But yeah, that's really it. They have a chain. They don't have a backpack. They have just a bunch of random stuff attached to their body. And yeah, that's it. Thin, ambiguous.
Cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I guess we should describe ours. So, the woman who approached in heavier armors and a fur lining is my paladin, Lorian Riker. She appears human, but is not human. Out of character, they are an ASMR. So there's probably an otherworldly glow to probably her eyes or something that sticks out from being human. No visible wings or anything yet because that's higher level. But they have the shortcut black hair with the side shave, and they look like they're a frontline fighter. Their armor's nice but banged up, and they have a shield and a warhammer.
Maybe would go over and like get kind of too close and like look at the armor and stuff and like look at your eyes and be like, oh my god, you have such cool eyes. Also, it seems like you've been in battle. Like, how was it? Was it cool? Was it fun?
Yeah,
Do you have stories?
Usually. Guzrock likes to throw people into fire. I know you Rakdos cultists are into going a little extreme, so there's that aspect of how we roll, I guess.
That seems very fun. My kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Looking over to the person next to Lorian is Jordan. She's another blonde ASMR this time, and you'll notice fairly similar heavy armor wearing half plate, except half plate or a breastplate, I can't quite remember. But regardless, over her chest is engraved with the holy symbol of Lathander, unless she's since changed her deity.
Doubtful? And they are in scale mail, according to their sheet.
Oh.
It's all aesthetics.
Yeah. And hiding away further back, there are two other, more exotic individuals.
You know, the Dragonborn gives a wave in the background, but he's not just like your typical green Dragonborn. He actually has this very polished glisten to him because he's an Emerald Dragonborn.
Yeah. So Envy like is very not focused, but kind of like I picture like as everyone describes, Envy is literally walking over to each person and like observing them and like not like getting touchy-feely, but being like, ooh, what's this? What's that? So I picture with Jordan was like, what? Wait, what does the symbol mean? And then like that kind of stuff. But then the moment Dragonborn person starts walking on up, Envy they rush over and they're just like, you look like a giant piece of jewelry.
Well, yes, thank you. Me and my tribe of where I'm from are all various things. It's a rarity, I know, but we Gem Dragonborn are sort of making our break back out in the world.
Well, I welcome you back to the real world, and there's nothing wrong with being rare. That's okay. That's okay. That's fun. That's unique.
Oh,
It scares people.
thank you kindly.
You're welcome. And I look to the big fella.
And then peeling off the chitinous head of a giant bug is a really aged Minotaur. Has graying white fur, beard, and mane over his brown fur, and he just goes, hello.
To run over.
Jump on the back.
Oh,
Do you
you're
actually
not
jump
that
on
big.
Guzrock?
Huh?
Did my thing cut out?
Did you actually jump on Guzrock?
Yes, I want to go jump on his back.
Oh, sweet as. Yeah, Guzrock, make an athletics save. Oh, check.
Yeah! 24.
Okay.
Wow.
You're currently, like, leaning over this bug filled with hot, acidic goop. And then, suddenly, this new person jumps on your back and almost sends you spiraling down towards it. But you're pretty strong, so you probably don't even feel them.
I like your horns.
Oh, thank you. I take very good care of my horns.
I can tell. Do you ever wear jewelry on them?
They kind of get smashed. Do you think?
The beard is also very well kept.
Well,
I
thank
like
you.
brush it. And what's this thing?
The bug?
Yes, the
Yeah.
giant one. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna fry it?
Oh, it's already cooked. It
Oh.
cooked itself.
I wanna grab a piece of it.
Yeah, right?
I don't know anything about it.
No, let's see what happens.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
I don't eat it, I
Yes.
just grab it first.
Okay, are you wearing gloves?
No.
Sweet. Okay, make,
Well- Yeah, no, I mean, like, I actually thought about if envy.
YOLO, go for it.
Yeah, well, let me see. Hold on. Oh, no, they have, like, kind of a bunch of just little bandages on their hand. Just, like, randomly wrapped around.
yeah, I'm not sure that counts, but make an
Yeah,
acrobatics
that's it.
check. Oh, just make a dex save.
Good thing that's my thing. Never
Oh,
mind.
no.
That's my
Okay.
thing, oh no.
Guzrock watches the child just touch the stove and doesn't correct them. As
They'll
Envy,
never learn otherwise.
Experience is the best teacher.
exactly,
Will be
Envy
an
goes to,
important
like,
lesson.
grab a chunk of this thing that Guzrock had spent an hour or so carving up, and yeah, just grabs on wholehandedly. It's not even like a touch it to see if it hurts or something, it's just grabs on. Ah, fuck. And it kind of burns like a prick. So take 7 fire damage as you realize the insides of this creature are scalding hot, even though it's long since dead.
And then I scoop up some
Um,
snow and put it on her hand.
Envy, like, seems shocked and is kind of just like, but, like, not really affected. In the sense of, like, emotionally. Literally just kind of just like, that hurt.
No, that was fun.
Like, okay. How are we
And
gonna
then,
eat it
yeah.
without our mouths catching on fire?
Well, Guzrock knows something about that. Previously, he harvested a whole bunch of legs, which are delicious.
Pre-cooked crab legs.
I can eat one of these?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I eat one.
Now Now, Shane, would you let me, even though I do not yet have the feat, but can I make an attempt to get that effect out of the legs? The resistance to...
Yeah,
I imagine it would be difficult.
it'll be a higher DC because you don't have... Actually, do you have cook's utensils?
I feel like after all I've done, I would have grabbed the utensils from that building.
You probably would have grabbed the cauldron for some reason.
Yeah, but I didn't say it on the spot, so I'll leave that up to you.
The cauldron was like 5 feet by 5 feet, so I'm gonna say you didn't grab that, but you probably grabbed some forks or something along the way.
Cool,
So,
fire pit.
I'll say... Make a check. An untrained... I don't know what skill would relate to this. Maybe an untrained wisdom check. So just flat wisdom without your proficiency bonus.
Bard, sing me a song. Alright, here we go. Ah, oops. Yeah, ooh, 17.
Hey, not bad. Yeah. I'll say you have to use a little bit more of the resources than you otherwise would, but to cook a meal for the 5 of you, you use 6 of the legs, and yeah, you get a pretty damn good meal out of it that confers the natural effect of the remor has.
Here.
It does take a while, so
This
again,
reward
I'll remind you guys
ability.
that you have hit dice that you can roll.
Oh yeah.
Hit dice are for chumps and poor people.
Can I roll my hit dice?
Yeah, you sit nearby as Gazrock cooks you a meal. So
Wait, didn't you
that'll
say we
count
had
as a
long
short rest. No, short rest.
Ah, he changed it. Okay.
I don't know
I don't think
how.
At the start,
I
you
don't know
said
how many I have.
You only have the 2.
You'll have one
Well, I
warlock
have-
hit die and one monk hit die.
Yeah. You have 2 hit die, 1 for each level of the class you have, and your class determines what hit die it is.
I believe both warlock and monk are d8s.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so it should be
Yeah.
the same number.
I will mark off the legs. Everybody keep in mind you now, for the next 8 hours, you now have resistance to cold and fire damage.
Sweet.
Now I can throw those winter wolves at you with no fucking, without guilt.
Yeah, you won't feel bad about it.
And now the Mother Ramirez appears.
If that's the case, I'm going off the side of the pit. It's much easier.
Wait, was this long or short rest?
Short.
Short. Allegedly, air quotes.
I had to add that to it so I know.
Yeah, sweet. And I'd like to imagine during the short rest, Envy tells you that she'd spoken to Radimus Ingo at some point.
I would hope so.
Oh, that they
They
had
have.
spoken. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm going to be really, really bad at that.
That's
I'm just-
okay. Envy
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
care. I don't really either. It's less of like a preferred pronouns thing and more of like I am literally just Envy.
It's a
So
mystery.
they them fits the most.
Yeah.
Gender is not a thing for me because I am just
Gender is a
Envy.
construct. They are envy.
Yeah. And similarly, during that short rest, I'd assume someone fills Envy in as to the situation of the mission. That you guys have currently pegged 2 surveying rods into 2 locations further to the ground.
We pegged nature's stairs.
what?
Yep. That's just kind of the term we're going for. Don't ask. It was what the wizard said we were going to do. These magic devices are divining pegs. They're meant to be shoved into a specific spot to check the ley lines? She just kind of shrugs, not understanding arcane magic.
Something about weather.
Something about the weather.
Oh yeah, he asked me about weather.
I imagine after eating the Rimmerez legs, just all the icicles that might have been at the ends of Swellington's beard just melt.
Nice. It's like a really nice chili. Or like, you know, crab legs that have been marinating in chili.
So is that our only job right now? Is to put these pegs in the ground?
That's what we've got going for us right now, yeah.
Kind of boring, honestly.
I'm
Well,
thinking
it's
after this, I'm going to open a restaurant.
The real fun is the friends we make along the way, so, you know,
And all of the things we have to fight getting there.
it's also true, yeah.
I'd say second over the first, but yes.
And don't worry, we'll grow closer every time we strike a peg.
That is true. It has happened.
Well, that sounds fun. More fun than it did beforehand. It sounded, like I said, kind of boring. But, yeah, so are we just gonna set up camp? Did you want me to cut down that rope?
No, the bid kind of has come and gone. We worked that. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, it is still mid-afternoon, so you've still got quite a few hours of daylight left if you want to continue.
Yeah, I was gonna have Envy ask, so what are we gonna do? Just hang out here at the bug?
Well, we should head to the next spot, I think. That's probably the best bet for us.
I've harvested everything useful from the bug.
Well, I've harvested everything useful. But, where is the last spot? How much farther do we have to go? You've been keeping track of that, right, Guz?
Okay,
You
so
have
we'll-
currently... Oh, sorry.
Go on. I look up the mountain balefully.
Yeah, Gazrock would just kind of know offhand, just by going off the maps and presumably checking the navigation tools at some point, that you're most of the way up the mountain. It'll probably only be another hour or so of traveling to get to where you need to be. Then the trouble comes down to, you know, getting there and finding it.
Another hour plus time finding the location.
Too hard?
No, it can be done in a day. I don't think we're getting back down the mountain in a day, though.
Anyhow, onwards.
Onwards!
And upwards.
Yeah. So, Gazrock was right, you'd be going up this way, but I didn't draw anything beyond there, so on to the fourth leg of the mountain.
The world just ends.
Wow, this next cliff looks exactly like the other one. There's even
Oh,
the
no.
same dead Remoraz here. It's weird.
Oh, how did that happen?
Quiet, you.
Quite
Alright. The fourth leg. As you are ascending on the relatively smooth area where you fought the Remorhaz, you can see up above you that, you know, straight ahead, there's yet another climb that you'll have to go through the same skill challenge and actually put in a decent bit of effort to climb. Otherwise, as you were ascending, you noticed further off, maybe, you know, 75 or 100 feet that a ways, there's actually a really nice ascension, or a really nice slope upwards. But the only way to get there is by shimmying along an icy surface. An icy ledge, more specifically.
Oh no.
This is where we die.
That should be fine.
Emphasis on should.
Can I?
I'll preface that this icy ledge is lingering over about a 40 feet drop to the next surface.
Could I shoot a firebolt to see if it melts the ice?
You can, and it sizzles a little bit, and some of the ice does kind of dribble. You're not sure if that will help or hinder.
Does it look sturdy enough?
Well, not the spot I just hit.
Thanks for that.
I thought it would evaporate it, but I guess that's not the way it works.
I'm gonna check how many pitons are left. Pitons.
Shitloads. I think you found 50 or something in the mining outpost. So that's not really a concern.
I do not think I am the ideal candidate to go first this time.
That sounds like your anchor.
Go first.
Okay. I will set one as the anchor.
Lorian will go first then, because they're strong enough to be able to anchor from the other side when it's time for Guzrock to get across. So yeah. I'll put my life on the line here. Rope, Python, all that good stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna take out the potion of climbing. You want those?
I would say no,
You-
but Karma tells me that I probably should.
I have the potion.
I'm gonna drink it.
And just like that, I trivialize my own encounter. I came up with the potion idea well before I came up with the mountain climb idea, so... yeah. Lorian, now that you have a climb speed, you just shimmy along the ledge. Piece of piss.
Oh, that's
Fucking-
for a climb.
it is-
That's for a climb speed, not for advantage. Okay.
At least I think it is.
Potion of climbing.
Yeah, let's have a look at that.
It probably is a climb speed.
Well, potion of climbing. Here we are. When you drink this potion, you gain climbing speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour. During this time, you have advantage on strength athletics checks you make to climb. The potion is separated into brown, silver, and gray layers, resembling bands of stone. Shaking the bottle fails to mix the colors.
Wait, if I have a climb speed, why would I need to make an athletics check to climb?
I don't know. I guess you got both.
Well,
Well, I
I'd say-
guess it's if you succeed the athletics, that's how far you can go during that. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, climbing speed equal to your walk speed. So if
No,
you
that
succeed, you
makes-
can get 30 feet up.
That makes sense because normally I do think normally climbing is at half speed, isn't it?
That's
what's
how
that
I
you cut
always
out?
assumed it.
Cool. No, I'm good with that. It makes perfect sense. So yeah, I am in the armor. No, I don't think my armor gives me disadvantage. It's only on stealth. So
No, not for this.
well, I think it's
I-
only for stealth with the armor.
I was
yeah.
going to preface that this would actually be a dex or acrobatics check, but I'll let you use athletics to try and shimmy around.
Are you saying it would be acrobatics for balance because athletics is for climbing specifically?
Yeah, I kind of had the idea that you'd be shimmying around and like trying to hug the wall, but I'll let you use athletics because, you know, potion of climbing, you can just grab on and be relatively sticky.
Okay, 24 then.
Yeah, the 16 wouldn't have made it, but that potion just, makes you extra sticky.
Mark that
Yeah.
down, guys. 16 is not good enough.
Oh god.
But
There's no way.
Lorian is leading and presumably hammering pythons into this wall as she goes. Good.
I absolutely am.
Alrighty. Yeah, you easily clear the first half of the wall. Now do it again.
I'll do one more.
Yes, please.
20. Thank God.
Yeah, 20 makes it.
Haha.
Yeah, you're able to shimmy along the rest of the way using just grabbing onto bits of rock and kind of pulling yourself more so than anything else, than relying on balance. The ledge is fairly slippery, and like you do almost slip a couple of times, but you make it. You get to the other side into a nice clearing and just hammer the rest of the pythons, grab that rope and tug on it a couple of times. It's now someone else's turn, with a dramatically reduced DC.
Do it.
Well,
Unless you want to.
we could do rock, paper, shears for it.
Sure. I don't know why that was so high pitched. Sure.
They're just
And he's
very
just, he
excited.
goes like, rock, paper, shears, and he just starts climbing up the rope.
Ah,
Got
you
him.
got me there.
Acrobatics.
Either one. Yeah, nice. You easily clear the first half of the ledge. Give me another one.
Yep.
Piece of piss. Fucking.
Man, I can't wait to go like multi-class in the rogue because I'm already killing it. This is ridiculous. I'm not even trained in athletics or
This is all
acrobatics.
going well. Sure would suck if something bad were to happen. Oh, Kay's dead.
There's still
I wanna
Guzrock to go now.
I
Oh,
want to go
yeah.
right after. Like the moment we do the rock, paper, shears, and then he starts going, I literally am just like, hey! And I try and go after.
Yeah, nice. Acrobatics, please.
I anchor.
Yep, you make the first leg of it really easily. The ledge isn't even slippery. I don't even know what these guys were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again. Yeah, nice.
Oh, flip. That one scared me a little.
No. With the reduced DC, 17 does actually make it, so
Okay.
yeah, you slide right across, right behind Eldroic. If you would have fell, you would have tugged on Eldroic and sent him tumbling down too, but you made it, so that's okay.
Oh
Uh-huh.
no!
I give him a little punch. Not a big one. Just a little like, hey! That was mean.
Because I'm a nice fella, I'm just gonna say Jordan's able to slowly shimmy across because I don't want to kill Dido while she's not here.
That's probably best.
And yeah, now with 4 people on the other side of the rope, Guzrock, it's your turn.
Y'all ready for this?
Dun, 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 dun.
-2, baby. 6.
It was supposed to be
Yeah.
Kay who died. Come on.
I mean, could you argue athletics being a big beefy boy?
Yeah, athletics is gonna be
Yes.
when you grab the ledge.
Why didn't you?
I'll say yes,
why didn't you
but
do
after.
athletics?
I'll say yes, but
You could
after
just dig
we...
your hands into the rock real hard. That's all.
So, Guzrock.
Nope.
Oh, oh no.
Hey, it's one better.
Yeah, Guzrock steps across, like, puts one foot on the fucking icy ledge, and instantly just fucking goes cunt up over the ledge.
You, mountain!
Luckily, there are pythons set every 20 feet or so. And he is tied off.
The other side.
Yeah, plus there's 4 people, so Guzrock is pretty heavy, but there's at least 1.5 strong people on the other side.
I just like dangle there
holding
like
his
a
weight.
cow hanging.
Yeah, you tumble off, and you fall probably 20 feet before the rope catches, and then it sends you swinging hard into the cliff face.
Just like shake my fist at the mountain. You won't defeat me!
Yeah, you take 8 damage as you slam into this jagged surface.
That's fine.
Wait,
But
just
Is
you
it
are able to climb back
bludgeoning
up.
Or cold for hitting eyes?
Sorry?
Is it bludgeoning or cold for hitting eyes?
Bludgeoning.
Oh, darn. Alright.
But yeah, you are able to climb up and have another go.
Cool. Alright. Do I do the athletics to climb back up, or
I'm not concerned. I don't want to kill you more.
Don't want
It's
to.
whatever I need to do.
You're able to, like, pull yourself up fairly easily, and because you were only, like, 3 feet away from where you started, you get back to the start. And poise yourself ready for another turn.
And you said either, right?
Yes.
Oof.
Otherwise, you'll be stuck here all fucking day.
11.
Yeah, you fail again, but this time with 1 extra degree of, like, partial success. So you tumble off, slam into the cliff face again.
Oh.
The guys at the other side are around a slight curve, so they can't see it. They just feel a, like, aggressive tug on the rope. You went again.
Just keep holding the rope here, I guess.
For another 6 bludgeoning.
I'm gonna be unconscious before the end of this.
We can do it. We believe in you.
But luckily, the guys on the other side, they feel the massive tug, and then they feel a bit of movement. So, okay, yeah, he's still conscious. He's still living. Go again. I believe in you.
Okay.
You can.
Keep trying.
Ah.
Big guy.
Oh my God, Shay! Oh no! Oh no!
Alright. Roll the damage.
Well, you got to try beef Swellington.
Yeah.
Okay. I reduced the DC by 5. Come on, man, it's not that high.
Alright.
Look, everybody pull the rope. We'll just pull him up.
Yeah,
Come
I was
in.
gonna
Inching
say.
along. Alright.
She's just unconscious, dangling on the rope while we're pulling him up the rest of the way.
Look, I can take one more of these d6s, maybe, if it's not a 6.
Here's hoping.
As long as you don't fail by more than 5.
As long as I don't
In which
fail
case
by
it would be
more
2.
than 5.
There you go.
Hey! You get around the first half!
Yes!
And in doing so, pass a number of, like, you probably passed 3 pythons. So now, you're anchored off to the one in the middle. So everyone can see you now. They can see how horribly you'll fail this next roll.
There's just like ice shards like all over my face.
Yes.
Alrighty, give us another one.
Here we go. 15.
Hey! You make it! Because of all the pythons and the rope and the anchors on the far side, you make it.
Okay.
Moral support.
I get across there and there's just like blood trickling from like all these shards of like frozen water stuck in me. And I just go, piece of cake.
Looks like it.
Alright.
I glower at my mountain enemy.
He did yet another foe.
It is not conquered yet. But it will
But it's a step.
be. Nature steps.
Uh-huh, I see what you did there. But that's what you call the little pokey things, right?
Yes.
Alright, well we should continue.
I will let someone else take the lead. I'll just handle the rear.
I'll keep moving forward then.
Okay.
Walk with you guys.
I quietly limp behind.
I'm gonna walk back over and I cast Lay on Hands for 9 points of healing. I gotta save my 1 to make you not die.
Yep, I just, nine. I just whisper, thank you, won't tell the others.
Just stop limping. And I'll go back up front.
Jordan would have done something similar if you didn't, but I had to try and work out what resources they have left.
Not many. We're pretty much
No.
tapped out.
Anyway, that brings us to the 5th leg of the journey. to a nice looking mountain path upwards.
There it is. Ah, killed the goat. It's clearly evil.
Yeah, the above, the higher ground isn't visible because, you know, it's higher ground, and, like, technically, these sections would count as difficult terrain as it's mostly uphill. Same as, like, this little bit here. I was gonna try and mark it, but then I, got distracted by fucking Dark Deity all those weeks ago, and I just never went back to it.
That's okay. You explained it well.
Kind of. I might just try and squiggle.
Squeakle. So, everybody's suspicious of that goat, right?
Oh, absolutely. That thing is pure evil.
It's just standing there on its own.
I think it'd be a nice dinner.
You think it could teach us
Kidding.
the secrets of the mountain?
Bear in mind, you guys just ate an hour ago.
I know, I was kidding.
Save
But yeah. Now that you're on this nice smooth path, you walk up and find a couple of jagged cliff faces, and around one of them, there's a goat. And it just bleats at you, or whatever the fuck goats do.
Lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
It yelled.
It's bleeding at us menacingly.
Goats have a coarse, and I know this because I grew up on a farm. Goats have a coarser bleat than sheep do. Sheep go blah, and goats go blah.
Mhm.
So I look at this goat and I say, "Fellow horned beast, what wisdom have you of this mountain?"
Mountain cold, titty soft and warm.
Yeah, that's roughly the impression you get when you ask it this question. Except it doesn't actually answer because it doesn't have any languages. It's a fucking goat.
If you were a druid, it would have languages.
But it does just kind of look at you and then bar yet again.
I see. You are saying we are near the precipice.
Is
You can talk to it?
that what it's saying?
No, I can't.
Oh.
But if I could, that's just what it would say, I imagine.
Oh, well, that checks out.
Also, that the mountain is cold, and the titties are warm.
That's
Yeah. Admiring this goat, you can see that it's definitely acclimatized to the region. Its coat is very fluffy and presumably warm, much thicker than standard goats.
Your beard is magnificent. Can I just continue?
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we just walk past it and then
Gonna walk past it, but keep my eye on it the whole
Yeah.
time.
Also, goats eat anything, so I'm gonna toss it like an apple or something.
Especially the bones of sinners.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're able to, like, dig out some preserved fruit or even some meat or anything if you want to be cruel. And yeah, you just toss it to the goat. It stares at you for a second and then just starts eating.
Have the creepy eyes.
Yeah, they have the
They always
square.
have creepy eyes.
Gross!
They always have those eyes. Find sense on the goat. Just
Yeah,
because.
sure. Yep. Linkit, remind me what that thing detects.
Oh no, Baphomet has come for me.
Noxious odor, you say? Yeah, this goat is not the vampire Count Strahd von Zarovich, unfortunately.
That's good to know.
but it also doesn't ping anything fun. So
Alright.
you
Does it
kind
have
of get
an
the
odor,
impression
though?
this might.
This goat's on the level.
It's a goat, of course it does. But yeah, you get the idea that this is just a normal goat in its climate. It's strangely not overly scared of you guys, but that's the only oddity.
It will.
It has never seen our kind before. None have been up here. It has no reason to fear us.
Yeah,
Be our friend when we come back.
climbing.
Or a coat.
Ascending to the next area. I shall reveal some more for you.
Reveal.
There you go. You can see.
You are the animals. Is that a ferret?
No, it's a fox.
Oh.
It's like a ferret. That fucking goat again.
Wow, there's a goat that looks exactly like the other one.
Hearing you guys approach, this little fox is gonna start scurrying through the snow. It seemingly doesn't like you guys very much. The goat, however, just doesn't give a fuck. It's chilling, much like the first goat.
Clearly, this is some kind of magical entity that is following us and guiding us.
The fox gets to about there and then dives into the snow and disappears.
I give it a treat.
The goat or the fox?
The goat.
Okay.
I would be asking Swellington though, because I do not have anything to give it.
There's some more jackfruit.
You should have at least like 8 rations, I'd imagine. Depending on what kind of kit you started off with.
Well, I give it some. But I have it in my hand. I wanted to try and eat out of my hand.
Probably a handle animal then.
Haha.
Yeah, getting nice and close to it to try and offer it, like from the palm of your hand, it gently headbutts you. You get the idea that this thing might like its personal space.
Envy,
I take the food back and I walk towards the others.
you need to express your dominance by butting it back in a friendly manner.
That's true. I've seen it.
No, it doesn't deserve it.
It bars at you, annoyed that you're walking away with its precious, precious dinner.
I flip it off.
How dare you speak of her like that? And I will approach it and just kind of like lower my head.
Yeah, it like rears down or lowers its head into a charging kind of stance,
I scrape
but doesn't do anything. Yeah, it returns the favor and then bars at you.
Okay, we're doing this. I go headbutt it.
Yeah, give me an opposed athletics check, please.
I swear to God, if you lose to a goat.
You are aware.
You lose against a little goat.
Where the fuck did I hide my mountain goat?
Level 38 mountain goat has a plus 80 to athletic.
Ooh. It puts up a good contest, but yeah, you just like slam into it with your horns and shove it off.
Well fought.
It backs up and then like walks in a little circle, then, lowers its head. Defeated.
Alright.
Did you get?
I offer it a treat. But
No!
not- It has learned its lesson. But I leave the treat in the snow, and I make sure that it does not approach it until I leave.
That it
That it
what?
doesn't. What?
it doesn't approach it until I leave.
Okay. Yeah, despite being an asshole moments ago, this thing is actually kind of well behaved. It sits there. It even sits down as you're placing the food on the ground, and then, patiently waits for you to walk away before it moves over and starts decimating whatever food you left it.
Yep. And then I just put a hand on Pat Indy's head and say, "I will teach you to headbutt."
He's like grimacing.
Yeah. Besides the mountain goat, there's also a big owl just sitting here in this tree, staring at you. Occasionally it hoots.
Greetings, wise one.
Let's see if this thing has a language. Why do I have a Dryder spellcaster in here?
Does it take to get
Yeah,
to
why
center?
do you have one? Is that a remnant from the joke?
No, I didn't have any Dryders in there. I only had spiders.
In where?
The joke screen flip.
Oh, I did that.
In here.
Yeah.
It's a meme, you see, because he's sitting on the
Yeah,
couch.
see, because there's oh no. I'm like, what are you Oh,
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Very
the-
cruel, Rin. Why would you do that to
the
your
high
dear
elf-
friend?
The high elf surrounded by a bunch of dark elves on a couch. What could happen here?
But yeah.
Wait for the shitstorm.
I really thought it was going to take longer for that to get noticed, but I'm fine with it.
You keep cutting out a little bit.
Who's that?
You.
Me? Why am I cutting
Yeah.
out?
You and Shay, you'll be speaking, and then it'll like cut out part of the sentence, and then it'll come in again at the end, or it will just cut off the end.
Is that happening for everyone?
Teensy bit.
Teensy bit? How
It's been- yeah, it's
fucking
been, like,
dare.
it's been rare, but yeah, you'll have a thing where like
Did I
near
help?
the
Is it
end.
working now? Is it still doing it? What about if I
It-
do this?
And anytime I heard it, it was rare.
What about now? Is it
Yeah,
still
all of
doing
that came through.
it? Okay, well there we go.
It all came through, but it's also like we'll hear you for a good amount of time, and then it'll just randomly happen. So
Yeah.
I'll yell if it happens again. I'll go ah.
Ah.
Can also do push to talk.
I mean, doesn't help for streaming, hun.
Oh, right.
I don't think if it was on the stream side of things, it might have just been for us.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
Well, all I'm going to say is Baba Booey.
Is Discord being a butt?
How dare.
I
Oh,
I turned to the others. That is not Big Man. So does he talk to every single animal?
you get used to it.
I mean, I think
Um,
that's cool.
Yeah, as Guzrock offers this thing a question, or a greeting, it cants its head, and then does the spinny thing birds do, and then almost looks like it nods.
Is there any danger to be had? And I reach and I pull out some meat this time.
It shows off its wings and like fully extends them. It has quite an impressive wingspan, though it's giant, so probably a fucking few meters. And then flaps them. You're not sure how to interpret that answer. And then it swoops down, grabs the meat from directly in front of you, and then swoops back up to its perch.
Can I make a nature or an insight check to figure out what it...
Yeah. Give me either one.
Yeah. 17?
You think because it showed off its impressive wingspan and its impressive bulk, trying to make itself look larger, you get the idea that it was trying to show you that Yes, we're in a dangerous climate where big things scuttle.
Scuttle.
That or it was like, hey, want to get some grubs later?
Want to help catch some mice?
So
All that, yeah.
yeah, so I'll nod my head. Thank you. And then I look to the others. There are dangerous things that can scuttle around up here.
Didn't we already kill one of those?
Yes.
Anyone with a
Could be more.
That's true, I suppose.
also anyone that cares to try and find the fox, its DC is 16.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, before we scuttle off into any danger, is this where you want to take our break? We're at an hour and a half.
Yeah, we can if you would like.
Sure. Everybody take 5, we'll get up, stretch, and then we'll find out whatever horrible things they have in store for us. That's
Oh, I didn't notice, but my grandmother is watching us apparently.
Hey,
Hello!
Gemma.
Hello.
Is that Lottie Art?
Loney, yes.
Loney. Hello. Alright. We are going to take 5.
Hello,
Everybody
Grandma Loney.
get up, stretch. Everybody give a shout out to the Gmas. And we'll be back shortly. Okay.
You're muted, Kay.
Oh yeah, she put in the chat that had a phone call.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm here. My mom called me. She always calls me in the middle of games. What are we doing? Break?
Yeah.
Yes, we sure are.
Fun.
5-minute
What I
break or
missed
so.
while I was gone, though.
You get the impression that the owl might want to have relations with Gozrock.
Oh, I want to be
Or
a
it's
friend.
trying to warn you of danger. One
Yeah.
of the two, they're not sure.
What do you call it? I wanted to say that my characters always kind of start off just very stereotypical because I have no idea how Envy will act towards everyone, so they will not always be this just childish character.
That's fair. Plus,
just haven't-
joining a new campaign that's already underway is a bit of a
Yeah. So it's
bit of
like
a
I'm
load.
I'm like it on their own Envy doesn't do much. They just walk around, talk, and
Only
entertain
occasionally
themselves.
sacrifice people to, a god. Or
yeah. Or a
not
demon.
necessarily a god.
He's a demon. He's a god
Anyway,
to envy, but he's actually a demon.
Exactly. I'm going to step away briefly.
Cool, yeah, I was gonna go grab something to drink. Sorry.
You're fine. So I was doing some maths of all the creatures you guys have killed, right? Or rather, the rest of the party. You guys would technically be up to about 2,000 experience,
Which is a whole new level.
which would comfortably put you at halfway to level 3.
I was gonna say we would be almost 3 at that point.
No, halfway to level 4. Sorry.
Oh,
We would be 3. Well, I mean,
As in-
hey, that just means when we go down for a long rest, we can level up.
Yeah, exactly.
which doesn't
means-
help us now.
Well, I mean, if there's a really hard encounter coming up that might push us to level 4.
Also
It
true.
might.
I am also
we take
going
a
to
rest
be.
by this tree. The friendly owl.
You see this really angry like monster. It's like we're gonna set up camp over here.
Yeah.
We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Look, just don't aggro it.
I am also going to play smart when I multi-class. I'm not doing it till level 5.
Probably a good idea.
So A, I
Nice
get third level
backstory.
spells. B, I'll get fonts of inspiration, and my bardic die goes up. Because they're like, don't multi-class too early as bard. You lose out on so much stuff. Because, you know, fonts of inspiration, level 5. All of your inspirations get recharged on a short rest, not just long.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, heck yes.
Yes. Barf.
Well, I think everyone's here, so let's continue.
Yes.
I was just trying to draw some things and I completely ruined a page.
Okay,
Oh.
I see you've joined the bathrobe crew. Well done.
It got cold in here, so.
Mhm. That was why I did it too. I was like, it's a little chilly today.
That's okay, I'll fix it later. Anyway,
Just
we're
the
back.
theme for this game, bathrobes.
Hey, we could make a theme for it.
Mine's over there. I just thought it was inappropriate, so for the entirety of winter I've been sitting around without a robe.
You're technically the only one who should be wearing one because we're in summer.
Granted, it is also fucking midday here, so I don't really need one.
Well, that must be nice. I'm sweating to death. Everyone else looks comfortable.
Our AC is relatively fixed.
Mom just keeps the house breathing cold, so.
One of those, like, individuals that are dislike heating because it will ramp up the electricity.
Well, keeping it cold here is expensive too, so that kind of is counterproductive. Anyways,
Are we prepared to move?
I'm ready.
Did you want to talk to the owl more?
He is pretty nice.
Yeah, there is unfortunately a bit of a language barrier. He understands you, but can't speak outside of hoots. Anyway, upwards we go.
Upwards we go. Beyond
Onwards
clouds.
and onwards.
Yes, sweet as. So, move yourselves a little bit forward and I'll show off the rest of this area.
I only got an 11 on my perception.
Unfortunate.
Oh, yes, yes.
The fox is burrowed and hidden well.
You know
What
what?
do my dragon
I'm
eyes
gonna
see?
look for curiosity's sake.
Damn, so close.
Ah, I almost made it.
Lorian almost knows where it is, but Eldroic, yeah, you can see this little fox. It didn't even try to hide itself that well. It just dove into a mound of snow and like covered its face with one of its paws.
Yeah, he just kind of like waves to it before going. Keep being cool, Fox boy.
Alright,
Come on
now
in.
that you guys are up that there ramp, let's show off the rest of this area. As you hear a growl. Oopsie.
Ah, that poor weasel is about to be.
Fuck.
You walk up
Worried
and
about
over,
you.
and this wolf here is the first one to notice any intruders. And then the woman in the middle kind of swats a stick at it and gives it a light tap on the butt. Quiet. And then she looks up and notices the rest of you guys walking up the nearby incline. Oh. Visitors, is it?
Hello.
What brings people to my cold domain?
Hold up the flyer.
We are here to do some pegging.
We're here for work related.
We have a warrant.
Work-related pegging.
OSHA certified. It's perfectly safe.
Oh, last time I was down in the settled regions, I thought pegging was perfectly fine. They haven't outlawed it yet, have they?
Certain
goodness.
circles.
Well, yeah, but we're here to get paid to do it.
Usually, getting paid to peg is what really makes them frown, but that's fine.
Prostitutes.
Prostitutes, yeah, those.
When the cold makes them prostitutes.
Ah!
he's like
I-
elbowing everybody.
Yeah, I absolutely slap him on the back and just fall.
Already laughed.
Guffaw.
Aw.
This woman gives a sensible chuckle. Ah, very delightful. Please, come, join me. I haven't thought to make a fire or anything, as I wasn't expecting guests.
It's
I can
okay.
make one on my hand.
None of that is suspicious at all.
Not clearly. It's perfectly fine. Look, she has a van that says free candy and everything. It's great.
Mhm. I walk over to her.
I would like to insight.
I am also inciting.
I'm a bard. It's my
Shit,
job
free
to
candy is
constantly
free
incite.
candy.
Yeah, I know. I'm like already
Um,
turned that over.
Yeah, to Lorian, she's just someone that happens to be camping up here and inviting you to join her. To Guzrock, however, she happens to be camping up here and just seems to, is inviting you to join her.
Okay. I will gingerly march up and kind of like cant my horns, tip my horns.
As you guys start to approach, this little fox kind of cowers and hides behind the woman. And she just kind of cradles an arm around it, and then it walks around to sit in her lap. She's sitting cross-legged on the ground. And this wolf down here kind of growls and snarls, and then she clicks her fingers and hisses. Quiet, right? Shit, I didn't give these things names. Quiet, Yoakum.
Oh,
He's our
okay.
guest here. And then he kind of whines and walks around and then lays on her bed because he's an asshole.
Your
Are
hospitality
these
is appreciated.
your pets?
Not so much pets. More so traveling companions and friends.
I want to walk up to Wolf on bed and hold my hand out for a friendly sniff.
Yeah, give me an animal handling.
When I see her doing that, I will move up.
There you
Oh,
go.
doesn't even.
Yeah. You've been around dogs and all that kind of stuff before, and you know how to introduce yourself, and wolves are largely the same thing. You just offer your hand, and it hesitantly snaps at first, and, doesn't snap at your hand or anything, but just snaps. But then it curiously leans over and has a bit of a sniff, Oh, you were eating spiced crab earlier. Oh, you actually smell kind of nice. And then, it lowers its head and offers itself to be pet.
I give a pet.
Yeah, it kind of just melts it. It loves pets.
Mm. See, here I thought we were gonna have to fight you guys.
Oh. Now, why would that be the case?
Because our DM said the final part. No, I'm joking.
We've unfortunately run into a lot of overly aggressive things on our climb up here.
Ah, that is most unfortunate.
Did you not run into the big bug thing? How long have you been here?
Oh, why, I've forgotten the days, but it has been at least 200
200 what? Minutes? Seconds?
days.
Years?
At
Dang.
least.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you were about to say years, and I was gonna bow to you.
Not in this exact spot, of course. I move around a lot. And yes, I'm afraid these mountains are somewhat dangerous. All manner of creatures and ill-mannered individuals lurk. And I'd like to think you guys are not any of the sort.
In my youth, perhaps, but as you can see, I am old and not much of a threat anymore.
I don't have the best manners, but and I can be scary, but I like you, so you're good. Scary?
Yeah,
That's not the right word. Violent? Maybe?
As you're just idly conversing with this woman, the owl kind of flies around and then perches on this tree right there. And then hoots at the woman. And she turns around and... Oh, is that so? Why, Julius here says you are quite well-mannered, even offering some of my friends food.
Speaking of,
Headbutted me. And then I took it away.
Yes, he saw that. But the big fellow is at least covered your discrepancy in manners.
Well, I don't like him. Not the big guy. I like the big guy. I don't like the goat.
Oh, Hubert can be quite stubborn. Many of his kind can be. They are territorial, you see. I have offered them to share this comfy region up here with the others, but they like to make their own way.
speaking of, you have offered us hospitality. I would be remiss not to offer anything in return. I have, I do not have much that I think you would want, except perhaps Rimmerasnik.
Oh. I had heard tell. Why, Julius here was just telling me the other day of those foul creatures roaming around these lands.
No one less
Right.
to deal with.
I thought he had just had too much homebrewed mead. But you say you took one down, or at least ripped off one of its legs.
And ate it.
And I'll present them with some of the legs.
Both wolves kind of like immediately take a step closer. Just, they have that eager look like it's almost dinner time. And the woman holds her hand up and they sit down like good little boys. No. To have felt from the size of it, a young Ramor has. That is quite something. Well, normally I abhor violence. Those monstrosities must be felled whenever they arise, I'm afraid. I commend you. And she does reach out and take the leg, admires it, and snaps it in half and throws one bit one way, one bit the other way. and the two wolves just scatter. One goes over here, one goes over here, and they just dive into the snow where they landed and feast. The foxes don't want to compete with the wolves, so they just hide next to the woman and, you know, get little bits that she may have kept aside.
Yeah. Feel free to indulge. There are plenty. And
Red
I
fruits
would
that he
hate-
gave me.
I would hate to
Sorry.
see such a bounty go to waste.
Quite so. Though, never in my wildest days would I have thought those things edible. But if you say you made quite a feast out of them, then who am I to judge or argue?
Have you encountered these creatures before?
No. I and my friends here are quite good at skirting around these mountains unseen and unheard. We're usually able to avoid most conflicts. Though Julius has quite a set of eyes on him. And as I mentioned earlier, he has found many a great thing.
Perhaps
You can talk to them? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, sir.
you're alright. Now I'll gesture for Envy to continue.
I was just wondering if you could actually talk to them.
Why, of course. Can't you?
No. Can you let the goat know he's an asshole and I don't like him?
She originally said that, like, mockingly, but then leads on to continue. What the fuck did I do with the fucking mountain druid handout? Fuck me. Yeah, she then goes on to continue that nature is something I've committed myself to wholly. Long since did I learn how to commune with these great, marvelous creatures, and furthermore learnt many a great thing beyond that too, by committing myself to the path.
They're great and marvelous, but you do you, I guess.
And I'll preface that no, I won't tell Hubert that he is an asshole. He is just misunderstood.
But done pretty well, he didn't like me, so I don't like him. But like I said, you do you.
The youth tend to butt heads sometime, as it were. I must teach this one to butt heads properly.
Yes, Hubert did speak of that. Well, normally, that would be frowned upon. They can be stubborn, and naturally, it can be a good encouragement for stubborn creatures. Plus, who am I to argue when two wolves want to fight? They are merely playing and testing their abilities.
This is true. Well, you mentioned you have seen many things. I don't suppose you are aware of a ley line of sorts. I am not familiar with Arcana.
She will answer you in a sec, but I'm just gonna paste something into the Discord because apparently this woman actually does have a ferret on her shoulder. That's fucking well good.
It's just K.
Oh my god!
Sweet as. How fucking cool is that?
Oh,
my
that is so
God.
cool.
This is just a picture of K in the winter.
Literally.
So you
That's
just
my
take
bee. My
just
bee
take-
in the winter.
just take the bathrobe, shred it up a little bit, and you're good to go.
Yeah, as you guys are speaking, a ferret like emerges from her shoulder, like the pelt over her shoulder, and then scurries around and like over her torso and hides down somewhere else. But she does eventually answer. Ley lines, you say? Why, I can't say I'm overly familiar on the topic. What more do you know of them?
Ooh, let's find out. Yeah, 12. I know they're magic stuff.
They are magical veins of energy that run through all, the entire Earth.
Go terrible bard skill. Hiya.
I know they are
And-
magic rivers.
Eldroic knows a little bit more. That they can be attuned to one. Oh. I should probably research things before I run a game. Oh, well. Yeah, Eldroic
where
knows.
large concentrations of magical power run through. Usually it can be tapped into to redirect the energy or siphon off of it.
Oh no.
Yes, that's true. And
Radimus
in that,
Single is the big bad.
well, in that case, do you guys also know that the mission Radimus Ingle sent you on is to tap into them to more appropriately survey the surrounding area? That's at least what he told you.
There is a wizard who has asked us to tap into these ley lines in order to survey the area, particularly the weather, I think.
The weather? Why, I have noticed in the past 60 days or so. Sorry, it all melds into one when you're spending such large amounts of time out here. But I have been noticing more blizzards. If memory serves, we're only just now coming into winter. This is an oddity, I must admit.
Do you suspect it is unnatural?
That seems like a wise goal. What exactly is he needing you to do?
Pave the mountain. I don't know who's
That's-
carrying the divining rods.
I believe Lorien had them all.
Okay. We were to drive divining rods into various points in the mountain. There's one left.
Doesn't have a character sheet conveniently fucking because this thing is being a bitch. Just add it to my journal, there we go. She explodes and is replaced with one exactly the same.
Oh my god.
Yeah. She's just gonna cast her mind back and think about where she's been. Nothing necessarily comes immediately to mind, though bear in mind I'm... What the fuck? I changed her int. I don't think I did that. Her int is apparently 101.
Nice.
Wow, she sees all.
Yeah, sweet as plus 45. Yeah, she...
We are in the presence of a god.
Bear in mind, I'm not magically attuned as this wizard you might speak of. Do you happen to have any maps or any other information?
Well, of course.
I might be able to assist.
I will pull out the maps, and I will give her a rundown of the places we have been, and point to where we are now.
Yeah, she has a look at the maps and studies them pretty closely. Huh. These are quite well made, but to some degree of the imagination, inaccurate. You know how landfalls and all that fun jazz goes. But I think I might know where you need to be. I believe you're fairly close. Julius, could you be a dear and investigate the ledge nearby, just above us? And Julius obliges. He flies off up here. While he scats around, please sit. I believe I have some berries and something around. And she feigns as if she's like looking through her backpack or like trying to find her rations, but she's gonna do something fun. Alright, DC 14 to see what she does. Perception, if you want to.
I will.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nope, I don't see shit. That ferret on
Hey,
the shoulder is so cool.
Yeah. So the two of you, Lorian and Envy, you see she actually reaches into her pocket and then casts Goodberry and pulls out a handful of berries. Please, help yourself to some berries. I foraged for them in the region. Quite refreshing they are.
Good berry works.
The rest of you just think she reached into her pocket and grabbed out some berries.
Thank you.
Wow.
You
I'm not a
did
druid
not.
even, and I know you don't forage for good berries. I attack her. I don't really.
And this is yet another CR5 creature that you guys are hunting.
I take a.
Listen, we can take them.
When I take a bite, I say, "These are very good." And then I laugh and I clap Aldrich on the back again.
Does
I get it.
Guzrock,
Okay, I
does
need to roll
Guzrock-
initiative for about 17 creatures.
I was gonna say, does Guzrock die from eating the foraged
Do I?
berry?
That was
Sorry.
wonderful, Guzrock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You guys are enjoying some berries when the dear Julius returns and perches right there on that tree. And I need to look up how a spell works. I'm just going to assume she casted this earlier, so it hoots at her, and she looks up to the ledge above. Oh, that close is it? Really? Oh, that is quite fortunate for them. Then she turns back to the party. Good news, friends. Julius says your location is just above. Of course, that means a little bit of a climb, but surely nothing you've had no more difficult than anything you've dealt with thus far.
I shall conquer this mountain yet.
Well, it's one of the more difficult things I've conquered, because the last thing that was like this already had a rope on it, so...
Unfortunately, this one has not been climbed recently.
Does anyone have anything that can help us climb?
Climbing kit.
He's like patting himself down. Aldrich's patting himself down. Just... Nope.
It's it would have been a bit of a climb, and you would have taken maybe 20 minutes getting here. That means Lorian is still under the effects of her potion.
Ooh.
Plus, Guzrock also has climbing tools.
Lorian, would you care to race an old man to the top?
Sure.
Yes. Well, it has been fun sitting with you. Please, feel free to return and spend a while. I won't mind.
Well,
But otherwise, good luck on the rest of your journey.
before I ask for your name, I am Gusrock, or Coined Beef Swellington.
I'm Envy.
Aldruic, and it's been a pleasure.
Orion.
And Jordan eventually chimes up as well. Ah, a pleasure to meet you all. I am Sigrin.
Doot. How do you spell that?
You're welcome to interpret that however you like.
Seagrin?
Grin.
Yeah.
The grinning of the sea.
I don't know. Something like that.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. How high does this cliff face look?
It's maybe half the size of the one you traversed at the first leg of the journey, so only 50, 60 feet.
Okay. It doesn't look as bad as the last one. Do we have any rope left?
I have a spike
Um.
chain, but I feel like that would be painful to climb.
You
Probably.
guys tied each other, tied one another to, rather, tied yourselves to one another when you were traversing the ledge. I'd imagine you still have that rope,
Mm-hmm.
so you probably have 100 feet left out of 250 feet that theoretically everyone would chip into.
Okay. Well, I guess I shall begin the climb.
Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
24.
How long did that potion last?
I think it's an hour.
Has it been an hour?
Nah, closer to half an hour.
Cool. I'll go last. Sorry. I'll anchor since Gus went first.
Yeah. Gazrock's able to get halfway up and, again, I'd imagine, hammering pythons in the entire way,
Yep.
tying off a bit of rope and then pulling it up. Yeah, Gazrock, just give me another one, see if you can get to the top.
Yeah. Oh, 14.
Yeah, as you're climbing, you grab onto a bit of rock, and your fingers slip a little and a couple of shards slap you in the face,
Ah, my eyes.
taking 3 combined bludgeoning and like shrapnel damage. But you don't fall anywhere, so do it again.
Ah, 22.
Yeah, much easier. You climb the rest of the way up onto the new shelf, and then hammer in a couple more pythons, tie off the rope, give it a tug. Alrighty, everyone else.
Can I do acrobatics or is it athletics?
Either one. With the reduced DC, because of the pythons, you're able to climb up. Easy. Next.
Cowabunga it is.
Roll.
I moved to Princeton.
Yeah, roll me a d6, Frost. And aim low. No, I said aim low.
You can tell by my rock climbing skills, my aiming is terrible.
Yeah, you're able to climb a decent chunk of the way up, and then, you know, about 40 feet up, it starts getting a bit slippery. It's some nice and icy. You lose your grip, and you just slide down this cliff face. And apparently, Lorien is going to try and catch you, so make an athletics check.
Ha ha. This is very not outrageous.
Is that my athletics, or are they doing another one?
Yes, please.
Yes. 23.
Yeah, nice.
Like
So you're watching this Dragonborn just like scuttle down the side of this cliff face, like dragging his hands and arms, and then eventually just like hits a bit more of a jagged rock and flies off. Immediately, you're just under him. You catch him perfectly, set him down, and you get the impression that, yeah, you just saved him what could have been a very dangerous scenario.
Oh, I do appreciate that, thank you.
You still take 12 damage, though, as, you know, the scraping, or rather, like, scraping against the cliff face still fucking hurts.
Wow.
Alrighty. You still have to get up to that there cliff.
Nope, I'm gonna die the next time that happens. I'm gonna stay on the ground. You guys take care of this.
Onto my back. I've got you.
Yeah, Lorien has a climb speed. You can just climb on him. Climb on her.
Okay.
No shame in getting a piggyback ride. Up.
Some shame.
Alright,
At least it's a
technically-
10.
technically you would have advantage, but that's nullified because you're carrying.
Because I'm
Oh,
carrying.
Druid.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I won't be so cruel as to say you get decently far up. It's just unwieldy to try and drag Aldruic up. So you maybe get like barely 10 feet until like
Alright. You got
he's hugging you and he's like, I'm so glad you're doing this, and then he like grabs you in such a way that accidentally like grabs your neck and you just fall backwards.
Yeah, you gotta readjust, man. This is not gonna work. Let's try again. Get a better grip on this.
I'm
Both of
trying.
you take 3 damage as you tumble back to the shelf below.
Alright.
The nearby druid is just softly chuckling to herself as she watches you
Yeah,
fail.
yeah.
She almost looks like she's gonna come over and help, but then you guys get back up.
Don't watch us. I can't do it while you're watching.
I close my eyes.
Ah, there we go. Thank you for not looking.
You're welcome.
That was exactly what I needed.
She doesn't have a single healing spell. What the fuck?
Look, she casts
That
good
good
berries.
berry.
That is a healing spell.
Remember when we had this conversation during Descent into Avernus about
So you
how-
Yeah,
cut
you
out
just cut
there.
up again.
Remember
Oh,
when
wait.
we
Ah!
remember when we had this conversation in Descent into Avernus how the NPC
It happened
druid
again.
is rubbish.
You keep cutting out as soon as you're like, remember when we had this conversation?
Descent into Avernus when we talked about how the NPC
Yeah.
druid was rubbish.
Talked about how.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Hold on.
This
Do
thing's
you
So I
remember-
just disconnected us. That's why I said hold on. All right. How about now?
yeah.
Okay. Remember in Descent into Avernus when we talked about how shitty the druid NPC stat block is? Welcome to Roll20.
Well, this is a frost druid. They do have some pretty cool spells if you're fighting only them. Or like, you know, if you're actually in combat with them. But frost druids should have allies. Where the fuck is all their assistance spells beyond Pass Without Trace?
Yeah.
Also,
Where the fuck are their heals? Or
the
They have 2 foxes, a ferret, and a wolf, and 2 wolves. That's plenty of allies.
the spell list also is is a recommendation. DM gets to choose what they have prepared.
That's why I give everyone fireball.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
If
I
they
would have
have
adjusted
fireball,
it
he
anyway.
gets more fireballs.
Exactly. That's why in that level 2 encounter in Descent into Avernus, everybody has fireball because it was their suggestion to give them fireball. It's like, God,
Yeah, fuck that guy.
dear God, why do they have fireball?
But yeah. If you guys died, she could have ran over and tried to heal you
Listen,
if I decided to be nice, but yeah,
What
you
you-
get up this time.
what you mean is if Aldrich died because I still had plenty of health.
You just fall on top
Yeah,
of
yeah, you max damage rolling jerk.
I didn't roll it, he did.
That's what I'm talking to. The
Mhm.
DM that almost killed me on the first go.
Do I see a circle of stone somewhere?
Yeah, you sure do. Getting up onto this cliff face, someone has been nice enough to lay out yet another circle of stones.
There it is.
Oh, wonderful. It's about time.
I'm just gonna use this one again.
I'm sure that's
Can
not
I put it
ominous
in?
at all. Well, here we are.
Yes. You may hold it this time.
Oh, are we gonna let them drive it or peg
I
it this
mean,
time?
you have the hammer.
Oh, it's true. We need a magical hammer. Do you wanna hold it and I'll?
Yeah, I can hold it.
Cool. All right. Well, with Envy helping, I'm gonna hammer this peg into the hole.
Sorry, that was entirely pointless because there might not be an encounter up here, but here we go.
Mhm.
Who's to say?
Yeah, who is doing the pegging?
I'm holding it. And Lorian is hammering it.
And Jordan is standing safely out of range.
And
Just in
my
case.
axe.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna hit it once. Two,
Yeah,
two, two.
roll a 1d222.
Wild magic. 138.
138.
Create food and water. Equivalent to that of the 3rd level spell, I'd imagine.
Oh, thank God.
So yeah, you hammer it,
Feast appears.
and then yeah, around this circle of stones, just a feast appears. There's like, you know, a suckling pig and a cake over on the far side, and plenty of bread and plenty of jugs of water.
No, I'm
Oh,
cool with
yeah.
that.
I am too injured to be that close to wild magic shenanigans.
Nah,
We
it's
just
fine.
ate dinner.
Just get real close. Alrighty. I'm gonna hit it again. Doink.
Do it.
206.
Oh, yes.
When you speak, you do so with passionate moans.
Oh, is this the orgasm again?
Similar.
So what happened?
Now, I'm not sure how long that lasts, so roll a 1d4.
When you speak, you do so with passionate moans.
Oh, well. not
Okay,
very
it
long.
only lasts 1 hour.
Oh, only with 1 hour. This is weird.
Do it.
I'm gonna hit it again. I don't know how to make that sexy, sorry. Boop!
One.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on. I think that might be.
Oh yeah, you might have messed
That might be a typo because of the
Oh,
Yeah.
that would have been a good one too if it was one.
38.
Meow. Caster and target flung 10 feet in opposite directions.
What?
Yeah, I like it. You're trying to hammer in this peg, and, you know, Envy's holding it, so they get affected too. They fly, like, over there. But, because of the wild magic surge, the peg also gets dislodged a little bit, so you're probably going to have to give it one more try.
Hell yeah, let's hit it again.
I run back up.
I run back over.
It's got dislodge.
Yeah, 166.
166.
Oh no.
Fireball,
Oh, no.
fireball.
Similar. Envy,
Oh,
give me a
no.
dex save.
Oh, that's okay. Actually, I jinxed myself last time. Knock on wood.
I am also next to it, shall I as well?
No, it's in the opposite direction of you, so... I didn't set a DC. I'm gonna say that makes it.
What did I do?
Just give me a sec while I look up this spell.
You hit the hammer and it's a wall of force blows her back. You've conjured a prismatic wall.
You changed my alignment. No, I'm kidding.
It's getting
Okay.
so hard, you're like, wow, I feel really great. Fuck whoever that god was I was following.
So-
I completely forget.
Lorian,
You
do
remember?
me a solid and roll 8d6.
You remember that scene in
did it
Curse of
actually?
Strahd at the lake?
Yes.
Okay.
For the love of God, roll low, otherwise Envy might just be dead.
Oh god.
I will leave this game. Yeah, you know that 45-minute conversation we had about the lore behind Envy? Out the window.
Did you roll it?
Was I rolling it or Envy?
Yeah, Lorian, please roll 8d6.
8? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sorry. Thanks for coming back to the game. Oh, look at
Oh,
all those
nice.
Thank God for that low
Can I use
balling.
interception
Okay.
of this?
So, Envy is holding this peg. You know, she's doing a good job. She's being nice, keeping it in place. And then you hit it, and a fucking bolt of lightning just shoots out the end. And she's able to pull her hand away as it goes off, but still cops half of the blast as
Oh, half
lightning
of
just
it?
flies off
Oh,
over
thank
here.
God.
Whew.
So yeah, you take 8 lightning damage as a lightning bolt flies out of this hammer and peg.
Am I able to intercept that or no?
No.
No.
Because
Okay.
you're on the other side of the peg.
Plus, it's a I think you can only do that to melee attacks or ranged attacks,
I
or like
think
physical
so as
attacks.
well.
Did I mention that I worship the god of thunder?
It's
Okay.
not true.
I
It
like
is
it.
now.
Okay,
It is
double
not.
damage. I'm kidding. But with that explosive climax, the peg is in.
Ah,
Ah,
The last peg has been hammered into the ground where it need be.
are you sure
Each one of
Are you
these-
sure it doesn't need one more?
Roll me a 1d2.
Come on.
We'll see how effective that knockback was.
2.
Okay, do it again.
Yeah, I hit it
I
again.
move away.
Yeah,
Wait,
good
I
thinking.
don't move away.
50.
50.
That's actually a really fun one if memory serves. Ah,
Ah,
smoke
you
fumes from
got
the
that
caster's
one
ears for
again.
1 minute.
Oh, that's boring.
What was
We
it?
had this one before.
That's not how you do it. You do it like this.
It's boring.
What is it?
Smoke comes out of my ears.
88.
Large floating eyes follow the caster for 1 hour.
Yeah, that's definitely how you do it.
That's creepy.
Yeah, roll 1d4, Guzrock. Yeah, 3 large eyes now orbit you.
I see you two.
One of them human. One of them like a cat's eye. And the third like a snake's.
I take a step to the
But
left.
anyway. They shift. They are orbiting your exact location.
Hmm. I guess I'm stuck with them.
Alrighty.
And I clap Lorian on the back and laugh.
Lorian, inside your head, you hear
Ah, jolly good, jolly good. I felt that here as well. Yes, yes, I'll be able to get good results from this. Please, do come on back.
Okay. Hey, he said to come back.
Alright.
I want to go get some of her berries real fast.
Okay. I'm gonna gather up the feast that's left here. And just sling it over my shoulder like Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
How tall did we say this cliff was?
60 feet. But climbing down is a piece of piss. You're just able to rappel down. You don't really have to make much of a check.
I was gonna try and jump down and do a roll.
Bear in mind, if you jump, you negate the first 10 feet, and then you take 1d6 for every 10 feet after that.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
And I'll do it as I get closer to the bottom.
Okay.
When I get 10 feet. I do a cool
Yeah.
flip. Front
Sweet.
flip.
Give me an acrobatics check as you're climbing down.
An 8.
Oh no.
You try to do the flip, but land on your head.
Wow, oh god.
You really jar your neck. It's not broken, but it fucking hurts. Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
I just lay on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna slowly slide down and
I'm also gonna very carefully go down.
Now,
see if she's still if Emmy's still moving. Because if not, I'm gonna do bonus action cast word of healing.
the Frost Druid at
You
the
know-
bottom, like, she was really tame and calm and collected, but seeing this, it makes her just fucking piss herself laughing. And then she, like, gives it 3 seconds of laughter and then just, oh, thanks, sorry.
Me just hear, it's okay.
And I rappel down with a bag full of food
And eyes
drink,
floating around you.
and eyes floating around me. I bring a feast. And then I'll just lay out all the food and drink.
Yeah, I was trying to move the eyeballs, but they don't want to select properly.
There's me, prone, lying on the ground. I added a little icon.
Doop boop doop, go help her up. Yay, we're the fall buddies. Isn't that great?
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I'm not actually like dead, but or unconscious. Just
There
lying.
is an envy-shaped hole in the ground, though.
Yes,
Or
in the snow. I start making a snow angel. What? There are 2! Oh, never mind.
The sheet just, for fuck's sake. It didn't want to copy the eyeballs, that's okay. But, yeah, the woman, Sigrun, or whatever the fuck I named her, beckons you over. And, so, all complete then. I heard the echoing of magic from down here. Loud enough that it might cause a landslide if you weren't careful.
Well, I did come back with these, and I point to the rotating
yes, what-
eyes.
What are they? They are unnerving.
I don't know. I feel like I am being scrutinized. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes, that is uncomfortable.
I agree. I hope it's not permanent.
Yes. Anyhow, you've been good company. Here, take this boon. And then she I don't know, she does something fun. Or like summons her ferret and gives it a kiss and then flails her hand and a healing spirit is summoned. And it, in a couple of quick actions, it flitters over to every one of you. So everyone, roll 2d6.
Blah.
Yeah, sweet. You all heal for that much as this healing spirit flies through you.
Yay!
Hey, I'm back to full health.
I'm back to over half.
Thank you kindly. Also, a magical feast appeared, and I just gesture to all the food and drink I brought. Everybody may do that. I'm going to set up camp.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh no, just sounds good.
Yeah, Guzrock sets it down, and the woman tries to keep her pets in line, but yeah, the feast is too enticing. The 2 wolves jump in there, and the 2 foxes go for a bit as well. The owl swoops down and takes the suckling pig, then like rips off a chunk and flies down and puts it back. That is such a great gift of you. My friends and I are very thankful for your contribution.
Well, there's more than enough for everyone.
Anyhow, are we settling down to a long rest under the watchful eye of this lovely druid lady?
And these 3 other
Yes.
eyes? Yes.
Yes, I sleep.
Although I guess they vanish after an hour.
They do,
And then I'm
but
just like,
roll me a D100. Let's see what happens in that hour.
17?
Oh, that could be funny. Okay, nothing immediately happens, but the eyes do vanish eventually. And yeah, I'd like to think Lorien just kind of tries to refrain from talking.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep moaning.
That's fair. Not until tonight, at least.
Well, poor Jordan has been very quiet tonight. I'll have to fix that later.
Alrighty.
And after camp set up, I just kind of settle down in front of the tent.
Yeah.
Prepare for
Well,
any classes and start to enjoy, start to try and read.
yeah. What are you reading exactly?
I'm reading
How to read.
how to read. See.
Step 1, read.
How to look
Oh.
like you're reading for those around you.
I am going to read. I'm going to be reading. The 7 Tales of Jennikin White.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but I like it.
I don't know that. But it's an anthropology, or not an anthropology, a collection of stories.
Nice. Yeah, you guys don't need to set watches or anything like that. The Sigrun said between her and her number of friends, they'll take care of it. So you're free to just settle down for a rest. And Guzrock, roll me 1d8. On the 7th hour of your rest, you're sleeping comfortably. And then, not that any of you guys are awake to see this, but actually I'll see if you guys pick it up, if it rolls so horrendously badly. Okay, as you guys are sleeping, none of you notice as a small gate, similar to one you have seen before, opens near Guzrock, and out creeps a giant constrictor snake. It slithers around his body and tries to get a nice tangle on him before he wakes up. I should probably add this token.
Get him, Mr. Hoots.
You guys are sleeping in the tent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Hoots, I'm afraid, does not see this.
When I wake up, do I see the portal?
The portal fades quickly after this snake is through,
Okay.
but it has enough time to slither around you and try to grapple you.
Do I happen to catch sight on what was on the other side of that portal before it winks out?
The snake is pretty long, so the portal is open for a long time as it slithers through, and it even starts trying to constrict you, and you're able to wake up. And granted, you should have more concerning matters on your mind, but you do see through the portal a little bit to...
Would you like a perception check?
To a what, sorry?
A perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Ah! 18.
Yeah, as I said, this is very much like the portal you have once seen before. You think it's to a realm heavily overwhelmed by nature. But then it fades, and you have a snake trying to constrict you.
Yep, and I don't wear armor. I don't wear armor in my sleep because I don't want to get exhaustion. So,
Yeah, 15 to hit.
yeah. Without armor, yeah.
Yeah, it constricts you and starts squeezing the life out of you, as we are now technically in combat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put you inside of it.
Yep.
Oh my.
So.
Oh, do we all roll initiative?
Those of you that wake up,
Does he make a noise?
that is a good question, Guzrock. Do you shout out?
Ah, fuck, I'm being eaten by a
Ah,
snake.
fuck! Snakes, why did it have to be snakes?
Then yeah, I'll wake up.
I'll take that as a yes. So everyone else, roll initiative.
This isn't your natural habitat!
Fuck me, I forgot to fucking open that thing.
Oh,
There we go.
Worst DM ever. 0 out of 10. Would not come back to game again. Forgot initiative counter.
Good. I'm banned from GMing. That means you're the forever GM now.
Back to it. Oh man.
The curse has been returned.
Oh boy.
Look, I'll GM this game. Just give me a bunch of Australian catchphrases and stuff while you're actually the one running it.
Yeah, we're not here to fuck spiders. I don't know why, but that is actually an Australian thing.
What does that even mean?
Let's not stand around wasting our time.
Okay.
It's the same kind of vein as like, alright, let's suck today's dick.
What?
That's one too for sure.
oh.
My mate said that once and then turned around and promptly said, alright, let's never say that again.
Yeah, bro. Probably best.
Every day is a dick. How badly do you see?
Even though I changed it in the on the page on the stream, it still says I have only 2 hit points.
Did you update it on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
it updated on Roll20? Because Roll20 is showing you have 11.
Yeah. I updated it both places.
Might take a moment to update.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, I just so
Anyhow.
people don't think I have 2 hit points.
Huh, mine says 12, but I have 14.
It probably just hasn't loaded yet.
Could be.
Anyhow, it is the Constrictor Snake's turn. It is going to
I see
continue.
11 and 14. Everything looks good to me.
It is, yeah, going to continue to try to eat Guzrock as he beckoned to the gods in some way or another. With a 15 to hit against the
hits.
unarmed Juicy Boy. For 7 piercing damage.
Oof, alright.
But that's its turn. Lorian, you are roused by Guzrock, probably swearing about snakes. Then you realize he's not talking about his dick and think, oh wait, this might actually be a concern.
This might actually be a concern.
This snake is half as thick as my dick.
Where were we resting?
It's a threat.
Did we have tents?
Sorry?
Did we have tents or something?
Yeah, Guzrock probably set up the mega tent.
I set up the mega tent, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, you're probably within like 10 feet.
okay. Ah! I ran at the snake. Hammer out. Two-handed. Boop. Wow. I hit Guzrock, I'm sorry.
Yeah, roll me a D100 and aim high. Okay.
6
roll.
damage, boyo.
Okay.
Nice, almost minimum. Yeah, you just fucking swing down at this
Still
snake. You're still
standing.
bleary-eyed, but you fail to realize this snake is also wrapped around Guzrock, so you just smash him in the ribs.
Ow.
Do you smite?
No, I don't have any smites left. You didn't let us have a full rest.
Okay. Envy! A snake is
Yes.
trying to eat Guzrock. But you're also comfy in your sleeping bag, so up to you.
I actually was looking at my thing, and I do not have any, I don't have an adventuring kit or anything, like, backpack or anything like that. That doesn't come with my background. So I'm
Doesn't
just me, myself, and I. No,
Okay,
back to this cult.
That sounds like an oversight. You should have,
You should have one kit for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. Either way, between the rest of the party, I think they've killed enough people to have a spare bedroll for you.
Okay. I'll get out of bed.
Just go back to
Just blast
sleep.
it with magic from... Yeah, just blast it from magic from ranged. That way you can stay nice and cozy.
No, I mean, it's fun. It's not that I don't want to get out of bed. But I will get up and let's see. Wrong one. I'm gonna just shoot a firebolt at this dude.
Yeah, good choice. Roll it.
Does it not do the attack?
Yeah, it mustn't have. Did you write that in yourself, or did you copy that from the compendium?
I think I copied it.
That's weird. I might just have a peek at your sheet.
Let's try this. Hold on, I think I might have changed it. Nope.
That is most peculiar.
You have it listed as an attack. You have your
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, maybe it didn't work right because even though you had it, you didn't have a spell type when you loaded the spell up, so it didn't put anything in it to default. Because you said you had his DC of 0 because you didn't have a spell casting thing picked.
Yeah, but I did. Oh, I guess when I loaded it in.
Yeah, so it defaulted to nothing because it didn't have one at the time.
Oh,
where did I
yeah.
do that?
Yeah, you might not have had a spell attack bonus as well, and that might be hindering it.
Try it now. What the fuck?
No.
You have everything that should be written in there. I'm gonna tab
Check-
to a do.
Check
thing.
her spell DC on her spell.
That
spell
all
page.
seemed okay.
Yeah, I
Worst case,
switched
just
it to charisma.
I was gonna say worst case, just delete the spell and reload it from the compendium. Now that she has a spell type or a spell source picked. Might be all bugged out for when it was loaded in without one.
Oh man, you have burning hands. You totally could have used that.
But that
Dude,
one came
well,
out
I don't want to
right.
hit anyone else. Yeah, I have like team members within the range.
Yeah, so those ones work just fine.
Yeah.
There we
you
go.
There
go.
it goes.
I redid it.
We'll just take the 22, so yeah, roll damage.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking hell, you blast this snake nicely. It's halfway cooked. Do you have anything else? Alrighty. Druick. You're dreaming about... I don't know. I'm not sure what you dream about.
Snakes.
But yeah.
Ruby dragon.
Oh, spicy. But yeah, you're dreaming about ruby dragons or something, and you know, then suddenly there's shouting and stuff. But it's nice and warm in this bread roll. They'll be right, won't they?
Padre's like, I'd like to
Nah.
make Christmas colors with you.
It'll be all right. Just keep.
those halls will get decked alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, hearing that, he's gonna get up, and because of course I am a bard that has no offensive spells other than vicious mockery, like a really good bard. Wink. I'm gonna viciously mock that snake. Like, "Hey, you're not even half as big as he is." Yeah.
It fails its wisdom save, and
Yeah,
you bring it
right.
down to 1 because vicious mockery is a bit of a laugh.
Flex and bust out of there, Ghost Rock.
I mean,
It's the best cantrip. It
with
doesn't
an
get any
8
better.
AC, yeah, I'll flex and break out.
Yep.
Ah,
Do it.
17!
Yeah, you just like tense up your muscles, and this thing just gets stretched, and then it has to pull away, otherwise get torn.
Action surge!
But yeah, I like it. Do it.
And horns. 22 to hit.
Nice. Yeah,
No,
you
yeah.
lean down and scoop this thing up with your horns and just tear through its long, slithery flesh. And you get it right in the
Second
middle. It's already dead.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you
Second wind. I'm ready
Okay,
to
yeah, that's
go.
5. Yeah, you rail it right through the middle of its body, and then stand up triumphantly, and there's a tail hanging off your right head, the right side of your head, and the head, like, hanging off the other side. And this thing's probably a good fucking, like, 3 meters long, so both sides of the snake are touching the ground.
Where'd it go?
But yeah, you defeat the snake.
That was scary.
Remind me, when do we wrap up? Is it normally now or in
It's
half an hour?
now.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Time to party. Catch your beer. Bring your way, let's get popped up.
time to die. This is all you need.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's our ending credits right there. Listen, that's fine. But yeah, that's the end, y'all. And we'll be going on our month hiatus now. So we'll be back in September.
Motherfucker.
Good luck,
I only had like
Shay.
half an hour left in that case.
Oh well, that's fine. You can get us there next time, and spend some time refining and
I'm just
suffering from the DM syndrome of it never being enough. Never being enough.
I'm
You
gonna
better believe
click
I'm
this,
still
but
gonna
I'm
make
not
those
actually
skits.
doing anything with it. Lit.
Nice.
I was just making sure I put it in correctly.
Neat.
Just click it, make sure it does damage.
Yeah. And Lollygagger's coming in to raid us.
Hey.
You want to go for that extra half hour then? Give them their money's worth. Hi,
Yeah,
guys.
theoretically I've only got one encounter and then back to Radimus. So we can do that if you guys are up for it.
We can push
Yeah.
another half hour, sure.
I
Let's
need some
go.
healing.
Thank you, Lollygaggers, for raiding. They are fabulous and we love them.
We love you.
Alrighty, in that case, let's try to be quick about this. After the encounter with the snake, you guys tear it to pieces and lay down for the rest of your rest. Take a long rest.
Now we
In
get
which
a long
time,
rest, hooray.
yeah, and you don't have to sleep more, you probably only have to sleep an extra 2 hours. It was
So-
an interrupted rest, but
So
you catch up easily
here's,
enough.
Here's my important question to you. Do we actually get that level up?
Yes!
Yeah.
You're meant to be level 3 for this next encounter.
Alright.
Ah.
Cool.
Alright, everyone level up to 3.
And be sure to do it in Beyond as well. Cough, cough.
That's where I do everything, and then I just copy from there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please continue. I can at least multitask.
Yes.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning and Sigrun is there to greet you off. You're not sure if she slept. She probably didn't, but she expresses her profuse apologies as she didn't see the snake approaching,
It's all
naturally because it came through a portal.
Mhm.
It's alright, it came through a portal.
But she sees you on your way. Her animals nuzzle up against you. They're nice and friendly, except the goats, they're dicks.
Mhm.
And
I flip off the other one again. If I see it again.
yeah, it's gonna challenge you. It's gonna lower taunts and prepare to charge.
I
Do like Guzrock taught you.
Yeah, I lean down, put a hand on his shoulder. This is your moment. Win or lose.
I'll headbutt it. That's considered an unarmed strike, right?
Just opposed athletics check for the time being.
Ah.
Dang, the Oath of Glory Smite is really fun. I get to give temporary hit points to anyone within 30 feet.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm still debating. So I'm like, Whisper's not going to be that great because but it would be Glamour because he's a gem dragonborn.
Oh no.
Okay,
So
I don't
so
think you can fuck this up,
sparkles.
but yeah, nice. It charges at you, but as it's charging, it slips in the snow, and you just fucking headbutt it. It goes flying. It learns its place.
I go, ah, take that!
I throw my arms up and I'm like, yeah!
Yeah. Descending down this mountain path, seemingly nothing has happened. It's still safely under watch of the druid and all her pets. Going to the next bit, you find that the carcass of the Remorhaz has been dragged away. That might be a little bit concerning. Ah, well. Descending the two... Oh, getting around the ledge is easy enough. You're careful about it, then getting down the two cliff faces is again easy enough because you can just rappel down. So, Now, on the ground, that would have taken an hour or two. You trek back to Sirahad. And because we're trying to wrap up in the next 24 minutes, I don't care about the weather. It is perfect Blood Bowl weather. You get back to Sirahad, it's probably been a full day, so you guys probably decide to camp up for the night, I'd imagine. Unless you just want to push on.
I'm good with either way.
Yeah, before we do take our rest here, I do make sure to get the crates of raw ore, because that's valuable, and I'll just tie it up and hitch it to like a little sled or something before turning in.
Yeah, there are plenty of long things that you can assemble a sled out of. Like, there's lots of femurs and stuff lying around after you massacred everyone.
Yes.
I'm kidding. There's also lots of wood and planks. So yeah, you're able to.
Femurs.
I like it. Envy probably likes it too.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm putting in my stuff.
Gazrock is fashioning a sled out of burnt femurs and
yes.
bones.
I'm fine
That is
with
cool.
But yeah, you settle down for yet another long rest at Sirahad. I might actually move you guys over just to show off our lovely audience this stupid map I made. And, you know, you've had the chance to look at it for about 10 seconds. Off we go. Nothing eventful happened in the night, and yeah, you set off. Along the path, this is actually a crafted road, so you don't have to worry about, like, traveling through rough terrain or anything like that. The weather is again perfect Blood Bowl weather. And you get most of the way back to town. It's several hours of traveling until, you know, mid-afternoon. Smoke trails are like standard ones, just from like smithies and stuff like that, and like the town central fire. If you guys cared to look, yeah, they'd be visible in the sky over the plains of forested, you know, the since forested plains. But as you're traveling, you start coming across a series of tents along the path. And from, you know, having a look, why doesn't, you know, anyone who gives a shit, give me a perception check.
I will in 2 seconds.
11.
12.
Way to one-up me.
Come on, someone get a 13.
Someone get a 13. Or a 10, I guess.
Going for a straight flush. Aw.
Gosh, Aldrich, way to just be the outlier.
I'm sorry. Look, the bell curve needs a bit.
Wait, perception. There we go.
There we go, it's balanced.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Okay, and it also occurs to me that I did not finish setting up this fucking map because I am a dickhead.
Not?
There we go. All leveled up.
I think I am too.
Yeah, we'll park up here for just a moment as I finish this map and let you guys finish leveling up, so just do tell.
Oh, I'm done.
I
All
got
done myself.
fix mine because Roll20 doesn't have my proper oath in here. It has all of them but the one I wanted, which is just like, yeah, it figures.
Is it Unearthed Arcana or like one
No,
of the new books?
it's the Sword Coast Adventurer Guide. It's the Oath of the Crown. But I'm not paying for
Yeah.
that book because they basically updated everything but a few of the things from Skag. And the Oath of the Crown is actually a really good oath, and I'm not sure why it didn't make the cut for the updated books that consolidated all their nonsense. But Skag is a redheaded stepchild of these source books because there's a lot of shit in there. I'm ready. I'm just filling in manually my stuff.
Yeah, I just did my stuff too. But I think Shane's finishing the map.
Yeah, I've, designed the first half of this map, like, well before we even had our first session. I just forgot to put fucking tokens in it and actually finished making these character sheets. But, yeah, as you guys come around the bend, or rather over the plain, and see this camp getting closer, you start to see a couple of familiar faces. You, look into the distance and you see a couple of people sitting around a fire. Just a couple of them are having a few beers. One of them, looks over to the other and, says something, and then everyone, stands up and moves onto the path to greet you as I bring you to the room. And I should fucking pay attention because I'm a dickhead and actually bring all your tokens over. And thank you for clearing the initiative tracker.
You're welcome.
Alright. There you go. There's some people. Bear in mind, this is some of my shit art. I drew this before I realized I could just steal a tent. So, that's a tent. That's meant to be green grass, but my artistic skills are just impressive. But yeah, you see some familiar faces, and one bloke you know as Sedge kind of steps over, and one of his mates, Kuru, kind of follows him up a little bit. And as you guys approach, Sedge chimes up. Hey, you're back. How'd you go?
We are.
Know this guy, right?
We met him at
You
the bar.
wouldn't.
Cool.
The other ones do.
I just stand in the back. I wave though. So hello.
You all didn't make it up the mountain. Nor the demonic whispering.
I don't know, you guys are on your way back. I trust you guys had a good run. Finished the job, yeah?
Yeah, so why are you here?
Oh, to greet you back, you know. We'll walk back to town with yous.
You intend to collect the second half you did not earn.
I trust him.
I want to insight check this guy because I don't know him.
Yeah, you know what?
It
Sure.
sounds suspicious as fuck, but apparently my dice are like, nah, he good. He good.
Yeah, 14.
The way Guzrock said it, that's exactly what they plan to do. And he then goes on to say, oh yeah, fucking rich city folk offering us coin. We should gather up as many people as we can. And then his mate, Kuru, in the back, the woman, steps forth and nods along. Well, yes, it'd be advantageous for us. Just understand, we pay taxes. This is technically our coin. We all have families to support, don't we? We'd
So you're
do well to
trying.
gather as much city coin as we can.
Lurian holds up a hand and goes, so you're trying to tell me that not only are you trying to get paid for work that you didn't do, but then you're going to insist on taking a portion of our money for not doing any work?
No. He promised coin per person.
Right.
That only makes sense.
And last I checked, the three of you weren't ever up there.
That crazy coot doesn't know that.
It's a wizard. I'm not going to pretend to assume that he doesn't keep track of who's gone up there. More importantly, I'm not going to lie to a wizard, or anyone for that matter, especially not for 3 layabouts who didn't do any actual work.
Envy raises their hand.
It doesn't look like it looks like she's about to retort, and then she looks over to Envy with a raised hand and kind of looks at them as if they're crazy. And
I just nod to her.
yes, you in the back.
My name is Envy of the Seven Deadly Sins, part of the Rakdos cult. I fully agree, and I think that you have a good idea. However, because we did most of the work, I would suggest that we get part of your reward.
I raise an eyebrow.
I won't say anything.
One,
but
that's
this
incredibly dishonest, and 2, I don't think they're willing to give up 90% of their gold to us. And there's that, like, look of, yeah, we can do that, but you're going to give us 90% of your gold.
Look, friends, why don't we just make it an even 80%? How about that?
Oh,
Is
you
that-
seem
is-
so much more reasonable, she says, looking at Aldruic, as she also casts Charm Person. Fuck you, what's the DC of that? Why the fuck did I
I
make
don't-
a stat block fucking stupid?
I don't get like counter charm till 6. This is bullshit.
No. Red
DC
multi-class
14
druid.
as...
I don't have my paladin buff yet either.
Wisdom saving throw.
Do I see those somatic or those verbal components?
Oh,
and
yeah,
somatic components.
Her verbal components would be her talking to us,
Yeah.
but
Do I see her somatic components?
oh god damn it! Come on, druid. not
she's
druid,
pretty good at
Aldruic.
hiding it, so make a perception check.
I only have a 13 in wisdom. Give me a break.
Yeah, Guzrock sees that she is casting a spell. And from that I can probably assume combat.
I'm gonna smack Aldruk upside the head. Stop looking.
How? Oh, what? Huh?
And then I'm going to step forward. And I'm gonna snort at this guy and see what he does. Hang on.
Like that then.
You just...
Nope. I tried.
Yeah, he just kind of laughs and then draws his longsword. And that will be combat.
Envy looks so excited. So my thing is doing this thing where whenever I try to
Yay!
click on Envy, it moves the whole entire screen with it. The map.
Are you
on my screen.
Are you holding the keyboard at all?
No.
Weird. Maybe just reload. Because I've noticed it does that if you're trying to like tab
Oh my
or
God.
hold. You're
Sorry,
still
mine
doing
hit
better
you
than
with
me. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
That was for
What in the world?
Jordan. Okay, it did work.
I went to the wrong game.
Oh,
How
no.
did that? I literally just hit reload on my screen, like on the screen that on this game, and it brought me to the other game that I have Envy in because I was looking at Envy's other sheet to copy and paste monk stuff.
Whoops. Anyway, I've moved everything I drew onto the map layer, so hopefully that won't cause an issue.
No, I think we're good. But I was gonna say, when you said you're still doing better than me, I would say no matter what, I would do better than you were doing right there.
Oh.
Min-max.
And presumably there was some guys hidden in the tent.
Of course there are.
Cool.
This. But they're bandits, and bandits are, as we've established, fucking piss weak.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, has everyone rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic! One can be there. One can be there. One can be there. Bandit number 1 runs out of the tent hearing that... Actually, no. These 3 are on surprise round duty. Or they join in next round, so fuck them. Aldruic! Yeah, someone just charmed you.
Yeah, not rubbing the back of my head from the slap. Like, first off, lady, rude.
Is he still
Sec-
under the effects?
No, you took a harmful action against me, so
Yeah.
it breaks it. It's
Well,
it's
yeah,
hilarious that
someone
it
had-
doesn't say damage, it just says a harmful action, and you slap me upside the head. Like, ow, okay, fine, jeez. I guess I'm not her friend.
You hit me, I guess I'm not.
Okay, let's see.
Well,
We're all gonna.
technically, wouldn't her companions be like any of the bandits, Sedge or the bandit captain?
Yeah, if I know if they attack any of us, then the spell's broken. I don't know. I don't know the details because I don't have it.
Um,
It's just you or your
I-
companions do anything harmful to the charmed creature.
Yeah, I don't really want to remember what charm person does, so I'll just say you resist it. But yeah, now it's your turn. Someone just tried to charm you, and now
Let's
it looks like things are going south.
Yeah, it's pretty mean. Too bad I don't have any cool spells at level 2.
Level
You know what I can do though? I can upcast sleep.
I was gonna say vicious mockery, but that's good too.
I mean, also, yeah. Let's see. Because yeah, if he
Yeah.
assumes there's gonna be more people in this tent, right? Like everybody's like, they probably have backup.
Yeah, as the bloke goes on the 18, it sounds like they're rousing in there. Like someone shouts, "It's a fight."
It's a fight.
Alright, so yeah, he's going to
It's a
cast.
fight.
He's going to cast it at the entrance of the tent, so it goes in like a fireball would, can be cast into a smaller room.
Yeah. This like little canopy thing. Canopy, that's a fucking food item. Canopy.
Canopy.
Yeah, that doesn't actually block vision. That's just an overhead kind of thing. So you would be able to see this bloke here.
Alright. Sleep level 2, go!
Canadian
That's, 20
striker. Hello.
24.
Yeah, you effectively take 2 of these guys out of the fight.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, 2 guys just fall down. Pretty sweet effort. Do you do
Then-
anything else?
Bonus action. Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone will get, let's see, so I can do 3, because my thing stinks. My charisma sucks for now, so I'll choose Guzrock, Lorian, and Jordan, because they're all melee. And give them 5 temp HP, and they can move half their movement as a reaction without provoking.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
No one messes with my mind but my drug dealer, ma'am.
Yeah, that's as close as I can get.
Yeehaw. And that will end my turn.
Alright, on to Guzrock.
Sorry, I couldn't get
These
closer.
guys are
That's alright.
uncouth and trying to muscle their way into your, money.
Yep. So with the magic fairy power, I swing around, feeling lighter on my hoopsies as I've ever felt before, and I just say, You should have left with what you had. And I'm going to... Well, miss first. And, I'm just gonna stay there.
Cry as a bonus, as a free action.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't wanna knock the caster away.
Yeah. She would have appreciated if you did that, but that's okay. She's going to cast Misty Step anyway,
Uh-huh.
Burn
and
those
appear all the way back there. Then she's also going to throw out a Firebolt. I just realized I'm a dickhead and I just saw the other cantrip I gave her. Fucking moron. Oh well, Firebolt at Guzrock. For 18 to hit.
That does it.
For 2 fire damage.
It doesn't get through my temps.
That's alright. On to Awake Bandit number 1. The first one said, "It's a fight!" And this one is now going to run into said fight to get a flanking position on Guzrock. Which
Whoa.
doesn't really mean much, but... Holy fuck! He hits!
Ah,
Buddy, that's rude.
For 2 slashing.
it still doesn't get through my temps.
Ah well. On to Sleeping Bandit number 2. Jordan is probably gonna like Sacred Flame. Yeah, she'll probably do that when I find her
Did
character
she
sheet.
get her? Did she get her free 15 feet of movement?
She is blessed. She didn't use it, no. So let's see. She'll be like right here. She has blessed, cure wounds, and shield of faith.
And technically she'd have 2nd level spells now, but that's okay.
Yeah, I didn't level her up because I don't know what that has to do with it.
Yeah, knowing her, she'll just, you know, retreat to a safe distance, and then just start spamming any number of a... Why doesn't her sheet have Sacred Flame?
I'm sure she meant to have
Told
it
the
on
dead.
there.
Yeah, she's used both of those many a times. What the fuck?
Might be a glitch.
Yeah.
Is it on her Beyond sheet?
But no one's injured anyway, so it'll be Sacred Flame first against, let's say, Sedge. Which he fails. He takes 2 damage.
Yeah, her D&D Beyond sheet is updated. It has everything on there. So she actually has Light, Sacred Flame, Toll the Dead, Word of Radiance, Bane, Bless, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith.
Yeah, nice. Anyhow, on to Sedge. He's since drawn his blade, and it looks like he's going to make an attack against Guzrock. He poises himself, starts to swing, and then disappears. A fraction of a second later, as Guzrock is standing there dumbfounded, ready to block an attack that didn't necessarily come just yet, he reappears behind Guzrock and swings, then immediately reappears behind Lorien and swings again, then Eldruic and swings again, then Jordan, and finally Envy.
Fuck.
The main
There you
attack
go.
is going to go against Eldruic, so in order we'll go.
No.
Okay, well technically Eldruic would be the first one to get hit, so he appears next to him first. For 21 to hit.
Yes.
So 5 slashing plus 3 force damage. And then Guzrock. 24 to hit.
Yep.
for 3 force damage. Lorian, 13, he misses.
Yep.
Jordan, for
Jesus. You're gonna
technically
kill
it should. No, it should only be 3 force damage, but I'm gonna say it's 6 because I'm evil. 6 against Jordan, and then Envy. 22 to hit
Yeah.
Damn.
for 3 force damage.
Hee.
So the way I did that is the main attack is an actual attack. Everything else is just his strength modifier in the form of force damage. And he's going to finish up by reappearing next to where his first attack went, next to Aldroic. Envy! This guy just flailed around and attacked 5 people in one turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna run over to him, just like looking excited as hell, and I pull out my little spike chain guy.
By the make a
and-
recommendation.
What?
Scoot
Sorry.
slightly more to your right.
It's striking more to my right.
Flanking.
There you go, now you're flanking.
Yes.
You get advantage.
But I'm going to just like hit him with it with one end. I like go like woo. But I will use. Do I want to? Yes, I will do my chain first, and then I will use a key point to do flurry of blows.
I like-
And I'll use my feet for my 2-second attacks. I'll go, oh, hit him once, or try to, and then hit him with my feet. Just go pa pa, just
Yeah.
not punching, kicking.
Or like jump up and try and do a half of a dragon kick kind of thing. Or
Yeah, basically, definitely a jump
no, a
up in
bicycle
there.
kick, sorry.
I gotta finesse it. So
Yep.
first my spike chain, shit.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Then I get these two. But
And they both miss.
I tried
13
to.
and 16.
Actually, the unarmed strike
Flanking.
would hit, except he parries it. So- The second kick, it looks like it's good. It's going straight for his chest, and then he just raises his sword and catches and throws you off.
Well, I will. Oh wait, never mind. I will not. I was gonna say I will move back, but that'll take me out. So, unless.
Parry was his reaction.
Yeah, parry was his reaction, so he doesn't have
Oh,
an attacking opportunity.
yeah. I will
Unless
use-
I have some things behind the...
You shouldn't.
Also,
No, I will
also
move back.
flanking is great.
I'll move over here.
Flanking was great. It's
Flanking was great. Enjoy it while you had it.
Just in case someone needed to also flank, but I also don't want to get hit again, so.
That's fair. On to the guy that technically wouldn't be called Bandit Captain, but I can't be asked renaming him Bandit Captain!
Everybody, don't
Is
forget
going
that you had
to-
temporary hit points.
Yep, haven't. Oh wait.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get hit.
For the
Jordan.
people who got hit.
Let me
Yeah.
pump her health.
Come on, Bandit Captain.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna start fucking swinging! 23 to hit with
Yes.
flank. 23 to hit with flank.
Yes.
And 23 to hit with flank!
Oh my god.
Well, this is a great way to end this game, being fucking murdered.
Oof.
4.
Alright.
Yeah, 17 damage.
Yeah. 17.
Shane's like, you go on hiatus, you go on diatus now.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that chunked me.
But that is also all he can do. Lorian! Someone just moved into a convenient flank
That's
range.
all. Yeah.
All he can do.
I was
Oh,
gonna
next.
I was gonna go after the other guy, but
That's cool, I got this.
30 feet of me. So let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. that would pull stupid face. But if I move, he's not in it anymore. Damn. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'll save that for another time. So I will take advantage of this opportunity to flank and actually, I can keep this aura up because this one also does a thing within 30 feet. So we can help a bunch of people who got damage. Alright, I'm going to attack and then channel divinity. I don't think I can smite if I channel my divinity, right? No, that's a totally different thing. Okay, so swinging first, two-handed. 23 to hit.
Yeah, you chunk this motherfucker real hard,
Yeah.
or at least you should. Roll damage.
And so I'm gonna pump some smite into it as well when I do. And high and low. So he's going to take 16, and then I am going to channel divinity, turn the tide. Oh, you know what? No, it's still going to help you, Guzrock, so it's fine. That didn't do what I wanted. Boop. As a bonus action, I spend one of the channel divinities, and so it only applies to people who are under half health, which is just Guzrock. So D6, go ahead and roll that, and then you add my charisma, which is a 4. So you gain 8 back.
Yeah, not bad at all. Plus, Jordan would gain that, and under half. Sorry,
Under half, yeah. That's the kicker to that one.
Would you rather save it?
No, I would rather heal you because they're gonna be focused on fighting that guy, and you were under half health after one round of attacks. I'm good.
yeah, I might retroactively remove that second scimitar swing from all of his next turns, but that's alright.
No.
Sleeping
have it.
Bandit number 2. Oh, Druick! Someone just disappeared and attacked all 5 of you, and now he's standing right fucking next to you.
Yeah, I know. If only I had a friend that could help me stab him, but I got no one.
So I was gonna ask opinions before I said that I moved, but I was like, no, I need to start making my own decisions and strategizing in my own head.
Yeah. She didn't
It'll
wanna
be
get,
a
she
lesson
didn't want to
learned.
get stabbed. She said you had a perfectly stabbable face.
I mean, look, you're not wrong. Let's face it.
The gems make for a natural armor.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
And
Nat-
also,
nat-
she plans on sacrificing you to Rakdos later.
Say
yeah,
natu-
totally.
naturally
Blood.
weak
They're
They're
armor.
so rare. You'll love it. Kidding. I have no
I can
idea.
only get these two. That's fine. I will cast Bane. So I need both Mr. Teleporty Swordy guy to and 4800 sword attack dude make charisma saves.
Yeah, they sure will. Sedge
God
makes
dang
it.
it, Sedge, go fuck yourself.
And the bandit captain has even better
Jesus.
charisma.
So
I'm glad
is
the
it-
natural 20 is wasted, but
So is there a cliff I can just walk off of at this point?
Unfortunately, you're in roughly flat plains now that you're about 6 hours away from the mountains.
Well,
Is that all you do? I'll also remind you that Sedge still technically doesn't have a reaction.
I know. He's just gonna walk right up to my ass next turn anyway. I'm like, well, I will. Wait a minute. Can I only do this once, or just? Ah, I can keep using Mantle of Inspiration as long as I have Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes.
Fusha, this time it's on me, Lori, and Guzrak again so he can get out of that sticky situation. And he's just gonna be like, so long, jerkwad.
I like it.
Give myself 5 temp HP,
Yeah,
please
okay.
don't kill me.
I'll make use of it since I'm going next. And just position myself there.
That's
Oh, I
just
just got the
okay.
chills. Sorry.
Just take out
Maybe
the
I'll
In
put my
saying
umbrella
that,
back on.
Guzrock, it is now your turn.
Alright. Well, I was gonna try and headbutt that guy into the fire, but I guess now I'll axe him.
I mean, you still can.
It's also like 25 feet over that way. You'd have to
Yeah.
headbutt him a couple of times.
Yeah,
You'd have to headbutt him pretty hard.
I got action surge.
Also, bear in
No.
mind, he's a minion, so he doesn't have that much health.
I was gonna say, wait, not everybody needs to be brutally murdered.
Natural 20 though.
Look, I have to stay true to my abyssal heritage.
It's true. Natural 20. Get him.
Yeah, you bifurcate this guy.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
just
get a,
cut
I
him
get
in
a-
half.
Yeah, I get a critical and a 19 and 20 now.
Oh,
Oh, do you?
oh wow.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, swear does.
Champion, baby. So yeah, I chop him in half, and then I'm going to.
Bull rush the. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say bull rush the wizard, but.
I mean, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah!
The half a bandit tries to take an opportunity attack at you.
Dude.
He's still in the air, not quite registered that he's died.
And then I'll action surge. And I'm gonna
I
move
like it.
around this way. And then I will attack again. Ah! 16.
She's going to use her reaction to cast Shield.
Burn
So I
your
missed.
spells!
Yeah, burn your spell slots, bitch.
And then I will headbutt her. Oh no, wait, that's a DC save.
Strength,
see.
right?
Strength.
Let's say, to be fair, it's a caster trying to strength save.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she gets knocked over there.
And then I close the distance. That's my turn.
Do you have that much movement left?
Yeah, because I spent 30 feet to get up there, and then I action surge. Oh shit, wait. Action surge.
It just
doesn't get me
gives you
extra
another action. It doesn't give you a full turn.
movement. Then never mind, I don't do all that.
Once upon a time, it gave you a full turn. They nerfed it.
Damn.
It's too powerful with somebody that can get 4 extra attacks on one turn. Like, I mean, you're not wrong, but where's the fun?
But when wizard can cast wish at that point,
Alright,
you
that's
need
fine.
to hit him
I still.
38.
Knock her closer to the party, or do you want to try and take that back too?
Well, I can't do it if I don't have the movement too.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I'll.
it's all good.
That's okay.
Keep her locked in.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
can't
So,
run.
roughly there?
Yeah, I'll retract the action surge. That way I can knock her closer twice next round.
Too easy. It is now her turn, and she is going to cast Misty Step again because I didn't give her any actual second level spells.
Burn your magic.
So she's just gonna appear over there,
That's not gonna help her.
Wait a minute.
And I'm going to quickly fucking open a PDF because I don't know. Sorry about this.
It's all good. Look, she's going to learn the definition of geek the mage real quick.
Nice. Okay, yeah, she's gonna do exactly what I was thinking of and cast Ray of Sickness, but she's going to twin spell it against Guzrock and Lorien.
Cool, what's that do?
Against Guzrock and against Lorien.
Oh. Doesn't like clicking that button.
Oh, that's weird. 19 against Guzrock
Oh,
and...
it does when I do it on that side. Okay.
Oh, there it goes. 19 against Guzrock, 18 against Lorien.
Nice.
18 is hits because I'm two-handing right now.
Ah, shit.
Alrighty, Guzrock takes 7 poison damage.
7.
And Lorien takes 13. And you guys are... need to make a con save, please.
So 13.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then trying to do the math of temporary hit points. Hold on.
No worries.
It'd be 8 damage.
8 damage, yeah. Alright, and then con save. Wow.
Oh.
No, no. Yeah, you guys are both poisoned until Nuru's next turn.
Great. That's
And she's also going to retreat a little bit behind the tent. Bandit that's actually awake shifts and tries to attack
But not
Lorien.
Bandit.
I was gonna say, isn't that the dead bandit?
Oh yeah, yeah, he is violently dead. Okay, my bad.
He crawls a little bit.
I'll save you, milady. His legs start walking in one direction.
Yeah, his legs tried to take a step or two. Sleeping Bandit does nothing. Jordan is...
Going to cast Bless.
Yeah, he's probably going to cast Bless. That has a 60 feet range, yeah? No, 30. Okay. Sorry, Guzrock, but she's going to shift over to here, then cast Bless on Lorien, Eldruic, and Envy. Then she's going to keep running. All the while, Sedge is going to close the distance with Eldruic. He's a tasty morsel. He's going to run up and start swinging with his longsword. 13 to hit.
No, that misses.
Oh, motherfucker. And that's all he can do.
Ha 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 ha!
Or
Hold
rather,
on.
that's all he chooses to do.
Flank him. I got a cool dagger. I have it that got recharged.
Oh, that's right.
You guys
Sorry,
didn't identify
I'm
that
a-
either.
I'm an admin on another server, and apparently someone used a slur, so I was letting the person know that I'll handle it once I'm done with my session. So,
Ooh, they said a bad word.
yeah. Okay, sorry.
Sometimes the hammer has to be dropped.
Drop the hammer.
In the crossed out section. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see what's that. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Well, you do that, I'll be back in a sec.
No, you're good.
Whoops, ignore that.
Does a 72 hit, Sketch? I totally rolled it while you were away.
Mhm.
I don't know why it didn't save it.
It'll only take a half hour, guys.
Okay, I'm good now. Sorry.
No, I was talking about the encounter.
No, I know. I was just laughing because I was like, I agree. That's funny.
As soon as I saw multiple people, I knew it wasn't going to take a half hour.
Listen,
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
I'm not saying I can see their HP on one sheet, but half hour, no.
Like maybe if 2 of them drop dead of stroke suddenly or something, we sure. We'll close it out.
Sorry about that. Envy, kill this son of a bitch.
Yeah. I go up to him, and I will try and wrap him with my chain again. Hit him with my chain again. My little chain.
Do it.
Do you have to say whether or not you do flurry of blows before?
You can do that after.
Okay. Does that hit?
Hey, that hits. Roll damage.
There you go.
Ooh, what's the
Oh, 8.
disarming?
Damn fine hit.
That's
And that
if I
also
want to.
seemed like a very powerful weapon.
Just rip
It
his
literally
sword out.
it comes with it with the Rakdos thing, which I think if there isn't any like, what do you call it? Ba-ba-da-ba?
I don't know.
If there isn't any like adventuring kit, I would say that might be a good reason why, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, is that meant to be like a save kind of thing, or
What?
Disarming.
disarming?
Oh no. That's if I want to disarm. So
Okay,
you can
right.
use it to
It can
disarm,
be used as a
but
disarming tool. Okay.
yeah, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm just whacking him with it. And then I'm not gonna do flurry of blows this time, unless you would think it would be logical, Wing Womp, to do it.
You still can use a bonus
you've-
action to do one unarmed strike.
Oh yeah, my
as a monk.
extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get that naturally.
Okay, then I'll do that. 16.
Hey, that hits as well.
8.
Actually, I changed my mind. He's gonna parry that one.
Oh,
Oh, that was some nice damage too. That sucks.
Yeah, is that it?
yes.
Alrighty, onto the bandit captain. To make this quick, they're gonna run up to Lorien and start swinging. They don't have a flank.
If it makes you feel better.
17,
Envy.
I think misses.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm sorry, on me? No, I have a
yes.
16.
Oh.
Because I'm not using my shield.
Okay, scimitar and a dagger, both 17s for 12 damage all up. But, that being said, it is now your turn as well.
Oh, that really hurts.
Did I overtune this encounter? Why, I think so.
You definitely, definitely did, but it's fine. Let's see here. How much is that range? 10 feet. That doesn't help. Alright. I am going to put my shield back on. Just drop the hammer to one-handed. And then I am going to put that out. And I'm going to pop my level 3 ability, Necrotic Shroud.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
Yeah, it's basically a last-ditch effort to not die. So anyone within 10 feet of the radius has to make a charisma saving throw or become frightened until the end of my next turn. So I'm gonna tell this guy to get the fuck out.
And fucking, he fails. He becomes frightened. And he's at the, like, perfect level of drunkenness where he's simultaneously a bit too stupid to know what's happening. So he just goes wide-eyed and gets, horrified. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Unfortunately, that's an action. It really should be a bonus action, but...
Yeah, in the same vein as, like, a fighter's intimidating presence, I think.
Yeah, like, it's a really good racial ability, but without something like Action Surge, there's really no reason to use it unless it's the start of the fight, because you're killing your
just because we're
economy.
just because we're going on an hour, fucking deal a D10 necrotic damage as well, just because I say so.
Alright. But you know, Che, this is exactly how you felt during Avernus, and it was shit then too. Okay, 2.
Well, it helps.
Yeah, it helps.
The pain, the fiend.
But for visual purposes, she doesn't manifest very pretty angelic wings. It's very much from the back of her armor. These skeletal, decaying wings sprout out. It's very Yasha, very metal.
I like it. Oh, Druick! There's a bloke in front of you and a dagger in your possession that is hungry.
Yes. Hiya!
Oh, beautiful. Roll damage. And I'm going to assume you coax the blade to feed.
Oh, definitely. Like, this guy hit me. Nah. Yeah, he's gonna be like, drink your fill.
Drink, my child.
Yes, it doesn't do anything just yet until his turn.
And then
is there anything else you do?
Let's see. Just to be all dramatic too, because he sees Lorian go all like cool goth emo. Fusha, I get some emerald dragon wings, and I start floating a little bit.
Technically, you can back away. He doesn't have his reaction.
Oh, I know.
But
you
could also provide a flank.
Yep, it's like, we're gonna box this guy in, and I don't know how thirsty my blade is.
Yeah, that's fair. For the audience, Druick pulls out this nasty-looking, like, blood-tinged blade and just slashes it across this guy's chest. And the blood trickles out from him and then pauses in the air. And as he coaxes it to feed, the blood gets drawn into the blade as it feasts on his blood. Guzrock! This bitch just teleported away from you.
Yeah, that's not gonna help her. Because I have this little, this neat little racial ability called, Goring Rush.
Oh.
So, I may be sick for this turn, but I don't think she has any more, Misty Steps, so, I don't know, maybe she does. So I'm gonna dash, and make an attack at disadvantage, and then probably vomit on her for being sick.
Yeah, I like it. Roll it.
You did this to me, blah. Oh my god.
Yeah, nice. That hits. And she's not going to shield it. She's just going to take the damage.
Hang on, I think you have to take the disadvantage roll. 22.
22, yeah.
Alrighty, anything else?
I just upchuck a little bit.
Yeah, you just used all your actions. Alrighty. It is now her turn. Not having any useful touch magic in her actual spell, she's just going to Shocking Grasp. 14, I think you're in armor, but I still think that misses.
Misses! I
Oh, well.
Tingle.
Yeah, she tries to touch you, but her magic doesn't quite catch on the metal armor. a difference between metal armor and, you know, fur between your actual skin. Makes
You're
things difficult.
insulated.
It's insulation.
My
And
beard
she's
is
just
just-
gonna... ooh. But yeah, she's just gonna stay put. Dead Bandit, get you off the fucking initiative tracker. Sleeping Bandit. Jordan is going to run to her companion. And upcast Cure Wounds.
She also sprouts wings.
Nah,
For
13.
13 plus, I think there should be an extra 2 on that from her life cleric.
Yeah.
So yeah, 15. I was like, wait, doesn't it go
Equal
up?
to
No,
2
it's
plus
only
the
the.
spell level.
Plus 4,
You're roboting.
I think. That'd be 4. Shit.
Oh no, Australia's come for his internet.
It would be
2 plus her spell level.
yes.
So if you upcast it, does it give you
Yes.
more? Oh, even
Yeah, because
better.
you cast it at a higher spell level.
So it'd be plus 4.
Mm-hmm. Which is 17.
Yeah.
17, which gets me almost back to full. Now I'm in fighting spirit.
But as she does, besides shifting away a tiny bit. Game has just died.
Oh
You
no.
may want to
No.
reconnect.
Yeah.
You're roboting
No.
really hard.
Oh.
They're coming back.
Oh.
Hopefully.
See what happens. You spend too much time in the upside down. All of your
I
internet
have
gets sucked
taken-
away.
I've taken over the upside down position again.
I like how it just slid us down the line, though.
Hey, I'm there twice. It's me and my character.
He's too ashamed to look at you. He looks the other direction.
You also
Ugh.
look the other direction.
We're both looking away, like we're fighting.
Why do you forsake me, Father?
Papa, why are
Shame.
you ashamed?
Shane, you have to come back. We can't stop the game without you.
Can you hear me?
It's shit, mate.
Kind of.
Shit. I've been about this as well. I think it might just be the internet.
I think your internet is saying we're done.
Apparently.
We can leave it on a cliffhanger.
We can't even hear you at all
He-
anymore.
I think he said level up to 6 in the middle of combat. I really like it.
That would even us out. All right, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the executive decision that the Australian internet has decided we're done.
This will be a great place to pull back to, because also lets Dido level up.
Yeah, it does give Dido a chance to level up after we burned one of her spell slots, 2 of her spell slots. Yeah, thank you everybody who's come out and watched. Canadian Striker, the Lollygaggers for the raid, everybody who's been down in chat keeping us entertained while we entertained you. We are going on a month hiatus because Shay has to go in for surgery, so that month will be for recovery time and just a general break for us to get her back here and situated. So don't expect anything from us. I may still be popping in on other places throughout the month. I still have a couple of other channel games to attend to, but this channel will be quiet for a while. Maybe some one-shots will pop up here and there, but no promises. Just kind of stay tuned, see what happens. Otherwise, have a great night, everybody. We will see you in September.
Yeah, take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.